There we go. Welcome back to stream. Oh, why is it spazzing out? There we go. That's better. Um, let's go. Today's finale, then something else afterwards. Just the last two bosses, I think. Maybe three. I am kind of curious about Vendrick and what's behind his secret special door if I can manage to find that. Dun, dun, dun. That's being weird. Eh, maybe it'll fix itself. Anyway, where do we leave off? Right before the final boss of the second DLC, didn't we? We have a bunch of souls. Maybe I just be so free as to so I want to destroy Railroad Authority. Goodbye. But that was worthless. Surely this one's worth more. They are not really doing it. That should be enough. Okay, it might be close. How much do you want? An exact 40k. Dragon Rider, Flexite Sentry. I don't even know what Rune Sentry. Was that the triple boss fight? Skeleton Lords? Sure. Goodbye. Good enough. Rune Settle was the trifecta. Amazing. Really? 50 Vigor is just one level below 2000. That's just unfortunate. Who is this? Here? And what's this place? We shall see. Bling. Broom Tower. Time to immediately get my ass whooped as a warm-up exercise. Okay. Full greatsword. Oh, okay. The Fume Knight. Woo! You're kind of spicy. Can I drink? Oh my god, that took forever to even start up. I'm dead. Whew. Is he gonna run at me again? I don't like his stabbing. Oh, he's running at me. His running at me is so bad. This light sword attack is so fucking obnoxious. What? Why do you get more frames than me? How? How? Ooh, okay. What is that? Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, that's so bad, isn't it? Oh, that is very bad, actually. Why did I run into that? Please don't run at me. You are such an asshole. Okay, so this is the Manus of Dark Souls 2, I'm guessing. The one that is way too agile for your own combat. This is the guy considered the hardest boss? Yeah. I can kind of see it. By a lot of people anyway, not by you, God Gamer. It's got 60 FPS in a 30 FPS game, alright? Dude knows what the run button is. You can set up 2 separate attacks, meanwhile I'm still in my first attack. I'm just trying to pop a simple gem. Oh, at least he's kind of chilling. Okay, I mean, do you need a full head combo though? Watch him run at me. What? I was behind him and he hit me. What do you mean? Yo, welcome, Kraken. Oh, I should not have looked away. Oh, I should not have looked away. Bad choices by me. He has a lot of openings, I'm just too bad yet to make use of them. And he attacks so fast that he just stun locks you between those 2 hits. He actually frame traps, which is okay, which is disgusting. Takes forever to get my juice out. Bad choice by me. Oh, I'm so lucky he didn't frame trap me. And he comes in with a stab. Bad choice by me. Oh my god! I'm losing, I'm losing, I'm losing, I'm losing. How is he still alive? Okay. Well, that was cool. So, do I have... Wait, no, there's probably more. There's like probably 1 Soul of Ash or Bride of Ash for every thingamajig, isn't there? This sword is pretty iconic, by the way. Nice. Gotta say, my heart rate is a bit up because I was throwing a lot at the end, but... the giant slab of asphalt? Crown of the Old Iron King. Easy clap, he can be a bastard. Faint heat lingers on the ancient crown. Well, to be fair, him constantly being able to run at me does seem like a bit of a An asshole move, I cannot lie. Is this the best crown? It seems similar to this one, but this one also gives resistance to curse. Is this the Bride of Ash? Crown of the Old Iron King who once ruled this. Wait. So the guy that turned into a demon? King sunk below the scorching iron and met the one whose name must never be repeated and became Icarus Earth or Icarus Earth. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Suppose it broke you first time you fought him and quit Dark Souls 2 for a week. Your excuse is you didn't know about adaptability at the time, though. It sounds like me fighting Malenia, I cannot lie. Wait, is this the old iron, like, where's the Fume Knight? Raim was a distinguished knight who became infatuated with the Bride of Ash and settled in this land of smoke and fog. The wondrous soul of this knight can be... Okay, so once again the description is just, and then they were horny, and therefore they must suffer eternally. The big Satan-looking dude, yes. Favorite thing about Dark Souls 2 is all the guides being like, ADP has no value, do not level it. Good old school gaming. The Bride is another fragment of Manus. Let's get this giant... But actually, wait, before we go here, we have to go check out what the sword requires of us. No... Is it Raven Lady or is it Dungeon Boy? Exos is a story of 4 kingdoms falling because the kings just can't stop falling for daughters of Manus. Oh, I just thought it was like, oh, trying to keep this cycle alive is kinda stupid, so don't do it. Maybe we take these off now. Essentially. They just got horny baited. I mean, tale as old as time, isn't it? How are there more spiders? There we go. Is that it? Fume Ultra Great 30 dexterity. We're not getting that, sadly, I think. But god damn, it has a nice value. 307 base attack. Watch from the soul of the Fume Knight. The exiled swordsman Raim had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose instead to live alongside it, in the company of the Child of Dark that haunts his sword. Gimme. Base scaling of Estian strength too. It is the sword. It's John Greatsword. John Fume.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has fully withered.
Wait, before I level anything, can I? Maybe I can. I think I have a dex ring. But how much dex does that actually give me? Is it this? Yes. How much do you... 5. So we'd need 7 level ups. I don't think we'll get 7 level ups out of these souls. Be right back, we'll grab a snack and hot cocoa. Oh, that's the good life. Speaking of, by the way, I don't remember what it's called, but I think it might be that one effect that if somebody told you about something, then you start noticing it more all around you. While I was grocery shopping today, I actually found some buried sausages amongst all the other ones with spinach and cheese in them. So I grabbed them for dinner. Can just readjust my stats at the old ladies at the beginning of the game if you really want to use it. I guess that's cool, but I do like my current build. I don't think I want to get off my comfort build right at the end. I might keep it in mind if I ever replay this game so I can use that sword. Where is it? Show it to me. Whew, that's a big boy. Ooh, it's a stab attack. Nice.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has fully withered.
So should we kill Vendrick or should we just leave the boy alone? We're missing 200. God damn it. That doesn't do anything for us. That kind of does something for us, but do we care? More adaptability? I don't know if we care about that. Oh, we get diminishing returns on this too now. It's just all bad. There's nothing good anymore. I mean, I guess we can go Dex. Gives us a bit more damage. By the by, short excursion. I did not expect the release or the announcement of what the Switch 2 has to offer to give me such an online aneurysm.
Until hope has fully withered.
People really look just for any excuse to shit on it. It's wild. Playing Kazan today, not only did you get shredded by a massive spider, but also some random dude with a club that doubles as a crossbow minigun? What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Shit on what? Switch 2? People just making up any sort of bullshit that comes to mind, when there's actual reasonable things to dislike about it. But instead of those, you just gotta make up stuff to hate about it. It's crazy. Where's Vendrick? Is Vendrick near here? Where was he? Did hear it's only gonna be on par with the PS4, but I don't know how valid that is. People have been yapping about that shit since the original Switch came out. Other than that, you don't really have an opinion beyond Nintendo bad. I mean, yeah, that's a valid opinion to have. I don't remember where Vendrick is, so let's just go to the end. People saying, oh, actually, compared to other handheld computers, it's just worse. And then you ask if they have any data on what components the Switch 2 supposedly has, considering there's no official statements yet, and they immediately go quiet. people blaming gaming companies just because they can make a functional game for the console. Where's the king? Oh, you don't need it equipped, actually. Nice. I guess they've just always been so slow that I thought you needed equipped. Isn't it supposed to be similar to a Steam Deck? I mean, probably. I don't know, though. People just say whatever they want to say. There's no official stuff yet.
My
Besides
journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot.
Shenalot. Besides the price for the console and the price for games.
For I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men,
So she's the dragon.
by ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Okay. $80 for an online game is ludicrous, though. I agree. That, for example, is a valid reason to dislike it. But people just make up any other shit for it, which drives me insane. Like, hate it for the reasons that it actually makes sense. You don't need to make stuff up to dislike certain choices they made. You can just state actual valid reasons. And it's not even $80, that's the crazy part. $80 is like their normal game price from now on, apparently, which I am not going to pay. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta be crazy. I would be offended at something costing $70. I am not paying 80 or more. Are you out of your mind? I think the actual price for Mario Kart is $90. 90 fucking bucks for Mario Kart of all games. Only if you don't buy the bundle, though, and the bundle it costs like 40, which makes no sense at all. Like, that just means you overhiked the price by 50. Are you insane? Holy shit, Nintendo. I thought the $80 thing is an actual bullet point. Like, buddy, how evil do you want to look? I mean, okay, to be fair, they are doing that shit now because other game companies have been doing it for like half a year, if not more. Not saying it's they're innocent for doing it. I'm just saying they're not the first offenders, yeah? Who the fuck pays $90 for a funny haha party game where every party playing it needs to buy it? Well, that seems to be the new thing about the Switch, too, that not everybody needs to buy it, but who knows. It still remains to be seen if that's actually the case for... Ooh! The case for Mario Kart as well, or if that's only like weird kart party games. Listen, I'm not defending it. I am on your side. $90 is insane, especially for a party game. Like, even if it were a fully fledged title, $90 is insane. But a party game that you pick up, play for like half an hour, and then you're done with it for like the next 2 weeks, that's beyond belief. Woman ahead. Throne Watcher, are we really doing a gang fight as that? I hate that you run at me. Holy damage though. Why is she Old Iron King? Not Old Iron King. Why is she the boy? The Ivory? Please let me regen my stamina. Okay, does she have a face as a shield? Come on! What? Can Dark Souls devs maybe just create a difficult boss fight instead of creating difficult boss fight arenas? Is that a possibility? They revive each other after a while? I mean, as long as it's one-on-one, I can pretty much kill them easily, I think. Seen this coming ever since some dudes saw GTA 6 and were like, yeah, we can charge triple digits for this, and planted that fight in the heads of publishers. Fight? Oh, I mean, yeah. Once again, GTA is not the worst offender on this, but they definitely are not doing the gaming industry any favors by charging $60 for something they know people will buy for not just $100, but how much is the... Oh, do we really have to have this slow-ass animation every fucking time I want to go there? I don't even remember how much it is for the early access for that shit. But GTA, like, this subscription-based bullshit for single-player games started out, and then they were like, nah, that's a bad choice. We'll just make it cost 100 instead. 100 fucking schmeckles. Are you nuts? I can live off of $100 for like 2 months. I just... It's wild. As going to ruin the gaming market forever. Forever. Because all AAA games will now cost that insane amount of money. Like, maybe not 100, but they'll definitely have like a new baseline at least like 80, maybe even 90 if they're feeling frisky. And gaming is just going to become a luxury. Lucina? Oh, you're not even the Fire Emblem Lucina. It's the same travesty as the fucking horse armor back then. It's worse. Yeah, the horse armor's kind of dog shit and it ruined everything. Can I get that without dying? Jeez. But $100 is just way too much for a game. Like, 60 even already hurts like the wallet. And then they want you to fork over 100. Like, minimum wage is 400 per month. You want some child to work and be able to afford like 4 games? What the fuck? Remember when you bought a DS game for $40 and thought that was expensive, right? I mean, I get it. Like, AAA games are more expensive to make than a DS game. But still. Back, roommate came home at the perfect time. Classic, but welcome back.
Now, be one with the dark.
Wait, that's no Chandra? Why does she look like that? Oh fuck. Huh? Okay. What's that? What? 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 What's hitting me? I just exploded. I'm stinky and green. Come on, laser lady. Easy. Alright. Wait. I don't want to... Do I just leave now? To unlink? Look like her since you was a ring of binding enjoyer. She took off her makeup. Okay. Oh, so that's why her portrait curses you? Leave if you don't want to link. Did I combine the crowns? No. What does that mean? How do I combine the crowns? Does that give me a special ending? Can't be cursed if you're already max solo. Valid. Visit Vendrink's memory. I can't leave. I guess we have to link. But I don't want to. Ring of Binding halves the HP you lose from hollowing. Well, I guess we have to do the good, or the, I mean, maybe it's the bad ending, but... Why didn't I get a choice? I don't know. It just forced me to do this. Did I miss like something? Do you need to do something special to be able to leave?
You
That would be dumb.
who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
You have to kill Vendrick and then talk to Aldia at
It is
every
your choice
bonfire so you can
to
leave?
embrace or
What?
renounce this.
So I only didn't kill Vendrick because I couldn't find his boss room again. Oh man. I got locked in the bad ending because the game isn't very... What's the word? The areas are confusing.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
I don't want the throne. This only took us 30 minutes. We easily could have finished the entire game yesterday. In the catacombs after the Shrine of Amana.
Only you can see.
Fantastic. You'll love to see it. The illusion of choice. Introvert ending. Well, GG's, I guess. Not what I wanted, but it is what we got. Isn't that just life? I think even the outside is pretty lonely in Dark Souls. I don't know. On the outside you got the Emerald Herald. Oh, whale. So, I don't know. I pretty much gave my thought on this game yesterday after stream, or at the end of the stream. It's a decent game. Held back by its age. Got a couple issues, but all in all it's not that bad. Just very slow, very turn-based. Like the most turn-based out of the entire series, I feel like. How bad was the hollowing mechanic for me in the end? Well, as you could see, I almost had like 50 humanity left over, and every time I died, I popped a humanity. So I feel like to run out of that resource. Plus, I never bought new ones from any vendor. So if you ever struggle with that, I don't know what to tell you. Slowest of the entire series? Yeah. Like, people like to say that about Monster Hunter, and if you make an action, you have to commit to that action. But this game takes the cake. Like, if you make an action, you better be happy with that action. You're gonna be married to that action for, like, the rest of your life. You will not be able to take another sneaky action before that action is full. What the hell? Is that intended? Or is that just Dark Souls 2 being Dark Souls 2? That's not intended? Okay. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is Bitcoin mining. It's one of those that sounds so much worse than it is. And it's way overhyped. Yeah, probably just another quirk from online... What are they called? Critics? Okay, what is this? What is happening? Do I need to be scared? Are they tracking my location for complimenting Dark Souls 2? My brother and stop! Stop flashing! What the fuck? The duct tape holding Dark Souls 2 together is coming undone? Well, maybe in that case it's good that I didn't go for the longer ending. Dark Souls mining Bitcoin on my PC right now? Jesus. It's like when you played Wukong and the only part that lagged were the end credits. How do you do that? How do you manage to make a scrolling PNG lag? I don't even remember where I was in my thought process. Oh yeah, I think that it's just online critics whining about it and pretending or like presenting a false What? Presenting a false state of being where they show like, oh, look how much max HP I'm missing. When they don't show their item about and how many items they have left, how many humanity. Are we actually just scrolling through credits for Dark Souls 2 Skull of the First Sin into Dark Souls 2 the original? Why do we need both after credits? Are you what? It is very funny. Everyone needs recognition. Why don't we just put these people into the Skull of the First Sin thing? Or are the Skull of the First Sin people just that different? Something's not right here. These credits are scaring me. Critics were just noobs. Still can't remember that one journalist trying to get through the Cuphead tutorial. That's just infamous. I'm curious if that person ever worked anywhere near video games again. So it's just a testament to all game journalism. Yeah, or what is it? Pokemon Sapphire has too much water. The game that is built around the story concept of the ocean has too much water. Oh no, woe is me. There's one guy who played Doom 2016, and instead of using the interact prompt in the center of the screen, they shoot at the thing, emptying their whole ammo stock, and then complain. I swear to God, game journalists are like specimen. It's like going to the zoo watching stuff like that. It's so crazy. It's so funny in the worst way. Yeah. So, oh god, it's happening again. That's what I get for wanting to talk about Dark Souls 2. I was gonna ask, how would you know that you have to kill Vendrick so you can't, or you get the option to not link the flame? I feel like a lot of Dark Souls implied progress and story elements are just magic, basically. They just expect you to know already. Frankly, only know because you just googled it. Just killed every boss every time. I didn't even know that Vendrick was a real boss. I thought he's just a walking giant hollow that you can kill if you want, but since he's just vibing, I didn't really feel like it. Like, he was just minding his own business. And usually in Souls games, if something is minding its own business, I'm not killing it. A boss, quote-unquote. He got like 3 moves, a fuck ton of HP, and tends to one-shot or two-shot you. Wow. Now that screams a boss to lock their true ending behind. But then not only that, what do you mean by I have to talk to whatever his name is, the sludge, the fire sludge at every bonfire? Like, what's every bonfire? Every bonfire where they pop up, or do I need to visit like every bonfire and have to have a little chat? If it has a pretty health bar in the middle of the screen, you're coming for it. But he doesn't even have a health bar when you visit him. That's the thing. He has no health bar. He's just wandering around. He's not even attacking. Every bonfire where they pop up, you can't really miss those? Okay. Well... What? Needs to deal a certain amount of damage for his HP bar to appear. Ah. Time to answer a question. If I go back there, would I have to do the boss again? Once you hit him enough, he will have the HP bar. Okay. I was not aware of that. I thought he's just big chilling. "10 years later." You don't have the right, for you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. The Throne of Wand. So, just TLDR. What happens in the bad ending if I have to fight this boss again? Or the good ending? I don't even know. The ending where you don't link the flame. Actually, I think you unlock the conditions to leave the throne, you actually get to fight the sludge. Leave the throne and start the Edge of Dark. That's it. So there's like... I mean, I feel like there was barely any story happening when I was approaching the throne. Same as Dark Souls 1. Also, there's not even a boss here right now. Can I go to the throne? Would I technically still get the other ending? Not that I care right now, it's kind of too late for all of that. But just out of curiosity, could I just do that and then I come back and then the sludge is waiting for me here? You can't get it unless you go New Game Plus? Okay. Well, GG's Dark Souls 2. You were so confusing, I got a disappointing ending.
Bearer of the curse.
GG? It do be GG. I did not have a bad time. I actually found myself looking forward to playing this game at times. There's like even less storytelling in Dark Souls 2 than there's in other Souls games. Yeah, that doesn't help with all the already confusing to navigate world and stuff. And trying to figure out what you have to do. For ATN? What is ATN?
Bearer of the curse. Until
Oh,
hope
int.
is...
I mean, do you need int? Low int just like real life? How dare you? Oh wait, ATN. Do you really need int if you can just... Like, if that doesn't solve your argument, then maybe you just need more strength instead of int. Well, anyway, I guess that's that. We've done the thing. GG. Now I have to figure out how to get my Switch running again. Sprint is the equivalent of having enough HQ to breathe and swing a big stick. But then you have to manually breathe out again. Otherwise you're screwed. Well, whoops, that's not it. Is this another stream or swapping? I'm swapping to Xenoblade 2. I wanna try that game out. Give me a second though. Being dark in here already. Okay, now. How did I make that work again with the Switch? Also, oh yeah, wait, if I switch now, I won't have any sound on my PC. So if anybody raids or anything, I won't be able to hear that. I'll have to notice that on the side. Almost forgot your Fanta in the freezer. It happens to me every time I put anything to drink in there. So I usually like to try to make a What are they called? The timer. I cannot talk today. What's happening? Ching. Okay. Let me figure this out. How does one... That's not it. That's it. What are we playing? Xenoblade. We'll be seeing how that game is. The only thing I know is that it's supposed to be extremely anime, but I am here for it. Xenoblade 2 though. So, you know, not the OG Xenobladening. That, right. Then we go here, question mark? Maybe? Yes, that's the one. That's also a thing I'm looking forward to on the Switch too. The ability to have like a higher resolution when you put it somewhere on screen. Which actually maybe I can do that on this. Can I? Okay. Controller should be charged. I have to take care of that. You will be getting sound and oh, sound and everything in a second. We could also play. Oh, I forgot that I got that on sale. I forgot I got Unicorn Overlord. Uh, okay, I don't think we can do much here. Alright, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Current backup and download status on my save data is displayed here. Okay, cool. I don't care. Now, where was that and how did it look? Please don't dox anything. Hello? Oh, they okay. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. I'll make myself a little less loud. Now, why is the VTube Studio not here? Why am I not here? Damn, it's dark in here. Wait. Is that not running? How do I make that run? Okay, it is there. But why is it not going? Why is it not doing the thing? Did I not plug it in? No, it has to be plugged in, right? Yeah, no, it's supposed to be on. Also, why is VTube, where am I in VTube Studio? I don't know what that is. Let me do something else. Let me delete this. God damn it, man. Very professional, I know. Currently setting up a game, so yes. Get rid of that. Sure. And then we just steal that from somewhere else. Don't worry about this. I'll be somewhere else in a second. This one. Copy it. Throw it in here. I don't know what the difference is. Okay, cool. It's there. What's going on? Do you at least have like sound or what is happening? Do you hear the game? Only my voice? Okay, why is this not working? Wait, if this doesn't work, what do we do? What do we do besides this? Everything is plugged in though. Um. Hmm. Wait, yeah, I can't even. Okay. Is it showing properly? What is. Yeah, it should be. Why isn't it? Is it this one? It might be that one. Okay, hold on here. What if I use this? Oh, that's not good. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. We got that going. I don't know why I had to select something else and then select that again. You can see and hear. Is it loud? Not really. I can fix the volume in a second. At least it's working now. Before I do anything else, let me do a quick check here. Such a tale with just some rain and thunder, that's valid. Anyway, back there, back there. Then this all doesn't matter. Oopsie daisy. This, do that. Then we go. Not there. We go. Oop. Nice. Now I have audio as well. That. Okay, the controller layout is so different. And options we have. I do like voice volume up because usually it's kind of quiet. Okay, let's just go. See what's going on. Normal or easy? Give me normal. Change the difficulty in settings anytime. Main menu, system, options, game settings. Okay. Well, that's going. Goodbye, PlayStation controller. Nintendo. So you don't forget what console you're playing on. Bring that in front of a thundercloud is on point. Well, they know their brand. And by the way, we probably will have to intersplice this game with something else. Because when you said this game is supposedly super long, I googled it. And apparently it's like 65 hours if you only focus on main story. Scenario. The Xenoblade games are all typically long. I have no idea about anything. Well, I roughly know the story of the first one. But that's about it. New Hot Sword just dropped. Originally, I think I thought that Xenoblade 2 was just a gacha game. Because every time Xenoblade new updates came out, they were like, oh, here's this new girl that you can use as a sword. And I was like, okay. It's just Genshin. It's just shitty marketing. I mean, it's probably just marketing to sell the updates. I don't know if you actually had to pay for them or if they were free. Kojima. He's wearing blue, therefore you know he's a good guy.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe.
Okay,
The
that
thing was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
holy British.
Treasure, Rex. Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much.
It's the title of the stream. Understandable.
To turn a decent profit.
I mean, I know they're painfully British, but damn.
Structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect that.
Dinner for the cash, bro, if you get me. Don't be rude now, or you're gonna get a stabbing.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
There will be so many British jokes. I mean, the first thing he gets is a knife. Come on now. King Crusted. Time to earn your lunch. To initiate combat, the first thing Rex needs to do is draw his weapon. To draw your weapon, simply press A while targeting an enemy and display the target. What? To display the target, press R. You can tell which enemies you're targeting by the target marker displayed above its head. Gently, you can also sheath your weapon if you would rather not continue a fight. It's as simple as holding down R or pressing B. If you approach the target enemy with your weapon drawn, you'll execute attacks automatically. This is the standard auto attack. Got all that? Then it's time to draw your weapon and start preparing your lunch.
Okay, time to take you down.
Auto attacks are delivered inside. Wait, it's a bit loud for me. How's the volume for you? Damn, you're gonna watch that? Why? Auto attacks are delivered in sets of 3. The attack power is increased with each blow.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Okay. So I just stand here. Take a look at the icons in the lower right of the screen, when one of the activities, it means is what? When one of these activities, it means... Oh, when one of these activates. It means an art is ready to use. Also, special techniques distinct from auto attacks, the icons are laid out like the controller buttons, so just press the corresponding button to use one. After using an art, you'll have to wait until the recharge gauge surrounding the icon has refilled before you can use it again. It's fine for you? Okay. The recharge gauge will refill as you auto-attack enemies. Try pressing X now and let rip with Rex's Anchor Shot art.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Okay. The enemy just dropped something, it's called an HP potion. Maneuver Rex to the HP potion to pick it up, it'll restore some of its HP. Some arts like Anchor Shot will always cause the enemy to drop an HP potion. Should you use your arts immediately to do serious damage or save them for when you need bonuses like an HP boost, consider your art tactics carefully. Adi says before just gunning the shrimp.
Why not? Ha!
It's kind of like just turn-based battle,
Stronger than before.
and you wait until it's you get your special attacks, your commands. Why am I on a giant stone unicorn? Shadow of the Colossus.
And at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect.
Piercing the heavens.
It was a bountiful land. And the people there,
I watched episode 3 of that today, where they introduced one of the best characters.
they called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us.
Sure got big man.
The Titans to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans. And we've lived in harmony with them ever since.
Wait, so...
But now those Titans are beginning to die out.
how exactly did people live before Titans were there? When they weren't allowed on the tree anymore?
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Right-o.
Okay. Apparently there's a floor beneath the clouds. Is there? It looked like an endless ocean and we just landed on some bones. Like the bones of another Titan, I'm guessing. Whale? Whale, aren't you glad to see me? I wonder if there's a... oh, I read that. Never mind. Maybe they lived at the roots of the world tree? Possible.
Not another one.
Or maybe
Been
the
out
whole
lately?
Christian-esque laws just made up bullshit by the upper class.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps.
Made up lore in my video game? Crazy, I know.
Sunset Village will be gone too one day.
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day. Yes, it will fall.
And you too.
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Damn.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Starting off the game very nice and upbeat, I see.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great.
What's the size of a building and the voice of an 80-year-old
Even
in
for
his
the
armchair? I feel like Rex also has a very deep
See
voice
us now.
for having the height of like a
I wonder what it
13-year-old. Actually knew Rex's voice before this, so that one didn't surprise you. Valid.
All right. Back to making money.
And the only voice line I know is Shulk in his underpants and Smash going, I'm really feeling it!
For today. Oi, Gramps. Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Shulk's British even more intense.
These days, no respect, I swear.
I mean, he's the original knife wielder, so... I've seen the promo stuff from the new Xenoblades that came out like recently, that you get like your own mechas that you can design and stuff to run across the overworld. What the? Argentum Trade Guild.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, Mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit. Does it every time, too.
So build a gate.
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
How's he gonna bargain for stuff if he doesn't even
Awesome.
bring anything with him?
It's huge. And it's not even a Titan ship.
It's got the protag stance. He got the thickest thighs in the... well, maybe not. It looks thicker than it actually is because of this. I didn't know you could like see through it. You could see the pencils underneath. It's like our adventure's about to really get going, and you can count on me to offer timely explanations of any new game features you encounter. Thank you, random voice in my head. When you close the tutorial screen, you'll see Goldsmith Return Port pop up on the screen. This is letting you know you found a landmark. They exposed Goth Girl secrets. When you've discovered a landmark, you can return to it instantly with skip travel at any time. If you're defeated in battle, you will be returned to the last landmark that you visited. Horus has a great variety of landmarks, so discover as many as you can to help you on your adventure. And just in case you ever find yourself struggling with the basic controls, press left, up, down, or right to bring up a quick explanation of the control scheme. Left battle controls, up camera controls, right field controls. Cool. What are you? Landing fee is what? 100 or 1,000? Landing what? Where am I going? No palms? They come in all colors, I guess. Perry Perry. Hi there. Wow, Rex! It's good to see you. Perry Perry just whiling away time, watching ships go by till cargo all loaded on board. What Rex say to a meal together? Nice tasty salmon or some such? Sorry, kind of busy at the moment. That's too bad. Perry Perry thought it would be nice to make happy memories before I set out on a long, long voyage. Never mind, Perry Perry. It's just being melodramatic. Rex keep up doing good work with salvaging. Okie dokie. Yeah there, Rex. That ship caught your eye. I kind of like his knife. Kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter weapons. Marmotta class boat? Well, not quite. It's a bit too small for that. Well, of course. Yeah, I guess it's not easy to miss. Never knew they made ships this big without a Titan at the core. Titan at the core just sounds wrong, no? Sounds kind of like animal abuse. It's not even animals, they're like actual sentient beings. Can't even begin to imagine how the whole thing works. Indeed. Do you know whose ship it is? Some clients of the chairman, I think. Don't know the details. Oh, I see. I know you're curious, but don't go climbing on board or anything, okay? I'm not that crazy. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Alright then, see you around, Garam, Groom, Grumple. Whoa, hey! Wait. What? Huh? You can swim in the clouds. I thought I was dead. Interesting. Looked really buggy for a second. I was really surprised. So what if I climb on board? Maybe not. Such a... Hi there. Rex, my boy. This knob one here has just arrived to do a bit of sightseeing around Argentum. Keep saying the simple exchanges inside Goldmouth just after you enter the ship, but he just doesn't get it. And now he wants me to take him up to Lemur Inn on the 3rd floor. Myself, John, the tour guide. Okay. Let me tell you a few things you might find useful. First of all, explain the regular view. See what the arrow is pointing to right now? That's the compass. The mark on the compass indicates the direction that Rex should be heading in. Just above the mark on the compass show the distance to your destination. Wish you had a voice like that in your head. Hey, would you like to know something interesting? Something that might help you? Eat lots of food. Drink water. Go to sleep. Rex's destination is higher than his current position, then you'll see a little arrow above the marker. Conversely, if it's at a lower altitude than Rex's current position, then the arrow will be displayed below the mark. Wait, sorry, what? Next up, let's take a look at the environmental information. Okay. Key info about immediate surroundings, like the weather, time of day, so on. Next minimap, you can use this to get a quick grasp of the surroundings. Yellow mark in the middle shows Rex location, directions he's facing. Push L to switch between full screen minimap. Confident adventurers might prefer to make their way through all rest without using the minimap. Lastly, we have the current objective. As you might expect, this tells you exactly what Rex is supposed to be doing at the present time. You can toggle its visibility with ZR, so take a look if you're ever unsure about what to do next. Right now, it's telling you to go and pay a visit to Malolo's Central Exchange, so try doing that. Ah. Uh-huh. So what if I don't do that? Hi there. Tornadon heard that it's a good idea to move around to side or back of enemy during battle. Now, me think this info may be relevant for repairs around Goldmouth. When it's hard to hammer in nails, it should not hit from straight above, but side on. That's not how nails work. I don't want to think about all the nails you'll end up ruining. Is that a monkey? Or it's a lagoose.
And arrived.
Okay. Let's just chat up the main quest. Imagine doing an exam and suddenly someone's like, hey, would you like a tutorial for this?
What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you
Colin,
bring me
listen,
decent
it looked like a
life,
monkey.
You get good price. Ceasefire between Mor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
How old is Rex supposed to be? I wonder. Okay, I was expecting the voice in my head to pop up and be like, yo, would you like to know how to spend your money? Have you heard anything interesting lately? There's a legendary merc a pal of mine told me about, Zoquim. Get this, he's got a huge sweet tooth. Can't say no to a Cinnapon roll. Just one Cinnapon roll and he'll be pumped for the next battle. Similar to how my wife got a serious thing for eau de dough. Doesn't smells conductive, yeah, to a good working environment, she says. Should find that special something that peps you up as well. He's 15? Well, valid, I guess. I wasn't too far off. What the hell am I looking at?
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, peppy.
Been worse? So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman? For me?
Big money. The chairman wants our help? We're so in. What you waiting for? Chop chop. You go see Chairman Bana now. Banana now. Where the chairman's room is. How Punin is doing. Oh. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Wife went out on me, but apart from that, cannot complain. What? Pupun's hands full with menial tasks. I mean, very important work for Chairman Bana. A high-powered role naturally leaves Pupunin time poor, but still important to have breaky breaks sometimes. Right, buddy. Hold up a sec, before I forget, I should probably explain how to control the camera. I think I figured out the camera by now. Two camera modes, manual and auto. To use manual, use the R to point the camera to whichever area. You press R, cameras in manual mode, the camera will hone in on Rex's back and follow him around. Hide and zoom. Hold down L to move R left and right to adjust the camera's height up and down. Experiment with different camera angles, then you might be able to spot a few things that you might otherwise have missed, so give it a try. Whoa. First, okay. Oh no. Auto mode first person. I hope nobody's motion sick. Oh goodness gracious. We are turning at the speed of light. FromSoft trailer has been out for 4 hours and people are already being like, ew, it's multiplayer again. I mean, it does look like they have the whole class system again, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what it's going to be. Maybe it's just showing off different, you know, like how the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree trailer, different people doing different spells and so on. I don't think I should be wasting time right now. But the main guy looks a bit too specific, like he doesn't look generic enough. I don't think I should be wasting time right now. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll go straight to where I need to be. Hee what? I see a room of Chairman Barner. Chairman very busy Nopon, so no entry unless important business. Temper of Chairman famously short, not to disturb lightly. Yo, what up? I just hope that they cost 60 and they won't be full Mario Kart 90 bucks.
I, Banner, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, hello.
Me here
What the hell?
Salvager of some renown. That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward
What in the
is
clickbait?
100,000 gold.
100,000?
100,000?
Actually, that just the advance.
Hey, yo.
Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
Oh, no, I'm so in.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming.
100,000?
I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
For that money, yes.
What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Like, her being here just reminds me of Jabba the Hutt. Oh hey, it's the cat girl. And Chad Thundercock. Oh, and Weebony.
drivers and blades. Whoa, they look
Also
so
an
cool.
alien, I guess. Wonder who's evil.
There's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble team of veterans.
The white hair guy kind of looks like a
Screw
Kingdom
very
Hearts
clever.
character.
They want small elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
Yeah, I'm sure with all these people.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell?
Okay, I was also expecting her voice not to be this deep.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly $100,000.
What are you trying to
What's
say?
that voice?
Rex, was it?
The tiger talks.
You to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
What?
Mark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point.
What is the cat girl, Brett? Give me your mommy vibes. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't...
His name is Malos. He's definitely not evil.
Where'd you learn those arts?
Don't worry about it.
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too.
Oh my god, guts like
You
berserk.
better work hard.
Wait. Okay, no, I was gonna make fun of it, but I realized that it actually is probably functional and not aesthetic. The fact that her hoodie has cat ears too, that's probably so her ears don't get squished but can go in there.
Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
I'm kind of curious right then. There are plenty of preparations to make, but first of all I should probably check in with Grams. I just took off on some random ship without telling him. I'm sure he'd give me hell later when I come back. But I head down the stairs and back to Goldmouth return port. I'm kind of curious about the Japanese dub, if they have a similarly deep voice or... Friend received mission direct from chairman, make sure to do good job. Even more important than good job, make sure come back in one piece. No dying and making family sad. Wait, her name is Hehehe? Oh no, it's Hele Hele. Why does he have multiple naked women in his treasure trove? Don't mind me.
You're all mine.
Big money. Hell yeah. Am I just stealing from the guy who just hired me? Are you an elf? What are you? What are those ears? Wait, how was it? Maybe they're normal ears. That was kind of really horny. I'm sorry? Oh, because he has the naked ladies? Details of job are just as Bonner explained. We ask you to hold the goods and newly discovered location for Flower Seas. Because are we talking about here? Goods are just goods. Bana pay you well for this. Kindly keep those out of business that not concern you. 100 grand, that's quite a pretty little sum. Yeah, I've never been paid anything like this before. And you get another 100 grand when you get back? Lucky you. What I wouldn't give for that kind of money. I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. You just do your best out there, alright? How much are you getting paid for just standing around here? Kobolds tend to have many children. Ah, fantasy rabbits. Jim Barner told you where to go, didn't he? Down to the exit dock, starboard. Sorted out what you're doing with the advance payment, you should head down there sharpish. Alright, lady, chill out. These guys are brawling. Jim and Barner explain everything, then we'll get to work straight away. Can buy good equipment with money from Chairman Barner. Yeah. Friend ready? Had to. Yes. Okay, we gotta talk to the old man. Then we. Where is he? Why does he have a... I think the fee for mooring grams here and for unloading your goods, that'll be 15 gold in total. Ready to pay up now? Bro. Thanks a bunch. Don't know what I'd have done if you tried to shirk your bill. Sure, you stay at Goldmouth, yeah? Yeah.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Now that I've got Gramps' permission just about, I'd better start making preparation for this mission. For a grand to spend, that shows an exciting prospect. Could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvaging suit. But no, I can't splurge this all at once. And folks back home need this money more than I do. I'll hold off on making any big purchases and just head to Shinini's accessories. Because the chairman seems to be a stand-up guy. I mean, the chairman is not the problem here. The bigger problem is that he hired, like, what seems to be a very rare elite squad of people that all have super advanced weapons, and then this guy who doesn't even have, like, up-to-date diving gear. Always best to be prepared for anything. I might end up fighting a Krustev, like, on this last savage. Do you really think if all you're fighting are Krustevs, you'd need that high equipment, like, that high of a fighting power on your team? I guess he's 15, but, like, big job preparations. Status active quest? Sure. You accepted a quest! Hell yeah! There are two types of quests, regular quests and main story quests. You need to complete main story quests to advance the main story. The direction of the next location is shown on the compass as a pink exclamation mark. Word of warning here, the pink icon will not appear on the compass at the top of the screen unless you set the quest as active. Feel free to ignore this feature if you're a seasoned veteran, but rookie adventurers would do well to remember to set active quests whenever possible. Ordinary quests aren't vital for the main story. Follow the blue exclamation mark icon to get to the next destination. All rest is full of people who could use a little help. You'll be able to spot them pretty easily since they'll have a blue question mark icon above their heads. Got it. You speak to them, they'll usually open up to you about their problems and request some kind of help. These are the regular quests that I mentioned earlier. Sure, if you manage to solve their problems, they'll give you some kind of reward for your trouble. Okie dokie. Can I run somehow? Kukoi. It's not central exchange. It's for important export paperwork of Ardanian traders. Central exchange is around the center, yeah. We just sell salvage goods, suggest Milolo. 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 Looks like you got quite a salvaging business going on there. Been on Central Exchange yet? Should bring your haul along there, collectibles, treasures, whatever is in your pockets. Get a better deal if you can sell them in bulk. Playing the market in your favor is the mark of a true salvager. God, I missed having music after Dark Souls 2. Ah, friend Rex, good be seeing you. Hey, Shinini? Shinini? You still got that thing we talked about before? Yeah, Rex finally save up money to purchase. You got it. A boost vest. To boost maximum HP by 24%. Gimme. Why Rex suddenly have much money? Salvage some amazing treasures. Taking a big job direct from the chairman, get 100,000 just from the advance payment. Wow, quite impressive. I'll be going into uncharted waters, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. This accessory is sure to protect Rex. Shinini guarantee. I've still got a fair amount of cash left. Time to send some back home to the folks at Fonset. I'd best go see Malolo at the Central Exchange again. Got the Abyss Vest. Right now, Abyss Vest is the only accessory you have. Should you encounter a whole lot more during your adventure. Remember, you'll need to equip accessories to benefit from the effects. Go main menu character setup accessory. How do I main menu? Nice. Expansion pass, okay. Don't think we need that yet. Oh, I just walked all over that guy's spices. That's just unfortunate. Wait, where? How am I... Ah. Rex back again? Did friend forget something? No, didn't exactly forget anything, just decided to make a cash transfer. Rex had money on the floor, no one around here very particular about money, so should turn in even small change. No, didn't pick up any small change. Actually, I got my hands on a big sum. Big sum, like 2 Gs, 2,000 Gs. Rather not bandy the number about too much, but it's 100,000. 100,000? Not so loud, but yes, it's 100,000. No need to tell Milolo. Milolo not won't get mixed up in shady business. Any hoodles, Rex. Milolo not able to accept such large sum here anyway. Should take directly to courier. All moonies Milolo accept here always delivered through courier called Max. 100,000? Oh, okay. Max, I know him. Didn't know he was so also delivering the money for me all this time. Well, this certainly make things quicker. Friend know where to find Max? Yeah. Okay. Max. Hey, Max. I'd like to transfer some money. If it isn't Rex. Pretty rare for a client to drop off cash in person. It's a big sum this time, so Milolo said I should bring it straight to you. With the guy. No, not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. Not that big of a deal. So how much are we talking? I want to completely empty my pockets, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say... Don't send anything. Whew, it's quite a hefty sum. Did you all up some huge treasure? Something like that. Took on a big job. Oh, that sure sounds like a plan. It's from the same Auntie Corinne of yours, actually. Oh, it's braised cloud sea shark. Looks delicious. I have to dig into that later. Thanks, Max. Take care of the transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Yeah, I'll take 3 sharks. Hello there, friend Rex. Rui, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging, at your service. No need for introductions with me, Rui. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that perfect timing. Rui just get a brand new cylinder type if having time, friend want to test out. Really? You let me? Rex is up and coming star of Salvager World, of Rex approved of quality, easier for Rui to sell. It's not every day you can get the chance to test out a brand new product. I'll be glad to help. Then it's settled. Come see Rui on rear deck shortly then. Rui will make preparation. Gotcha. A
When did
big
it
jump.
get so late?
What the? This is a brand new cylinder. Please test out at nearby salvage point and tell Rui impressions from using. Okay. Do I need to equip that? I guess not. Need to learn about salvaging. The icons you can see in front of Rex right now marks what we call a salvage point. As long as you have cylinders handy, you can go salvaging at one of these points at any time. Follow the on-screen instructions and hit the buttons at just the right time to get your hands on some treasure. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. But if your timing is off, the value of the treasure will decrease. And there are salvage points all over Aurest, and the type of treasure varies from point to point. So if you find a new one, be sure to give it a try. By the way, if you're short on cylinders, you can buy them at any salvager's shop. And these shops all across Aurest. Expensive cylinders are likely to get you better quality treasure, but even a cheap one can yield a decent haul. So use your gold as you see fit. For the moment, you better use the cylinder that Rui gave you, see how it goes. Okie dokie. Time to relearn the button layer of the switch.
Time for some treasure hunting. Onwards.
Wait, did the first two not count?
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
I mean, I got 2 purples, I think that's good.
No! We lost the upper hand!
What? Oh.
Ow!
How does this hit me from behind? Okay, I think moving around is actually kind of useless.
Ha!
Just take it, honestly. Link.
Treasure acquired.
Alrighty. Ling. So that's it. Can I do that again? Was it only 1 use per? Okay. Different odds to different things have different modifiers depending on where you stand in relation to the enemy. Oh. Have you seen this game before, or is that just from the first one? Why is there a level 1? Can I not fight this? Okay. Or was that just in the way? So the first one was? Look like friend all finished. How was New Cylinder? Well, you get my seal of approval if I keep getting free stuff. They're good to hear. We really hope other salvagers feel the same way. At any rate, thanks much for help. Also, here, give friend present of 3 normal cylinder. You can use in same place as before. Meh. Heavy salvaging. Cool. Whenever we run out of cylinders, please stop by a shop anytime we make a deal. I'm gonna waste them straight away. I was a bit distracted. What was I to be doing again? I guess I should stock up on food supplies. Got a braced Cloud Shark Sea and Cloud Sea Shark. But... no. But I could do with a bit more. Yeah, I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor, and then I should be all set. First we're gonna haul up some more treasure. Also, did I get a new thing to equip? I didn't. So how does this work?
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh.
Oh, okay. So the first 2 didn't count, I guess. I was too late.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Yeah, same. I'll manage though. Got an orange, I don't know if that's good.
Okay, bring it on.
Bubble beams you.
Dang, it's found us.
I think I actually should just stand still.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! Why not? Ha! Ha!
Huh!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Easy
It's a new
peasy.
day, everyone.
I might just kill myself by doing this, but it's worth it, I
Some
swear.
treasure hunting. Ta! Onwards.
Yeah, I don't get the timing yet, but I'll manage. I'll figure it out.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha! Okay, bring it on. Yeah!
Holy moly, they hurt.
Ha! Ha! Anchor shot.
Extra shot!
Yeah!
Wait, do things despawn if I let them stay on the ground for too long?
Ha! Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Yoink. Last one. This time I get all 3. Check this.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Huh.
Easy.
All right.
Easy.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
How? I did it perfectly. I actually got the worst. Well, I got a chest this time. I don't know if chests are good or bad.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Wait, my chest. We need to finish this quickly.
Ha! Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Nice.
Why not? Ow!
Ow! I think this combat is gonna take a while before I get used to it.
Treasure acquired.
Butterfly lens. Ow, mate! Bit rude in it. New art? Hell yeah. But is it good? Sorry, where do I go? I go upstairs. 3rd floor, he said. Fishy fishy. Even higher. Wait, I can go even higher? Cedar. So look about you, the look of someone who buys a lot of things at shops. I'm an up-and-coming economist, and I'm trying to encourage people to up their consumer activity. Whether buying or selling, what matters is that money changes hands. That's what keeps the economy flowing. And if the economy thrives, so will this city. What's that mean for you? I hear you ask. Well, it means you'll be able to buy things cheaper. Isn't economics fun? Sure. Sadly, that's not really how it works. More people buy games and suddenly they're all shittily expensive. Now then, what should I buy? Marine stir fry, oyster stir fry, grilled anchor tail. Give me the expensive stuff. Give me like one of these. Give me like 4 of these. Give me like 5 of these. One of these more. Hell yeah. Thanks for custom. Alright, time to get started. You bought supplies and stocked up on food. That's worthy of 40 XP. Got the accessory I wanted, and I'm all sorted for food. I think that should just about do it. Still time left before I have to leave, so maybe I'll rest up in the inn. Could head back to Grams to rest, but he might try to give me another lecture, so yeah, the inn seems best. I have plenty of cash left, it can't hurt to rest in a nice comfy bed once in a while. It should be just past Rubeltum Canteen. Let's go to Rubeltum Canteen. Switch 2 tutorial game costs money? Does it? Let me quickly explain about lodgings. When you take a short rest in a lodgings facility like an inn, you can use any bonus XP you've earned to boost your level. Bonus XP is the experience that you earn when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to... Sorry, what? I didn't pay attention. I was kind of waiting. I was kind of thinking about the switch now. Bonus XP is the experience that you earn when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to rest at inns on occasion so you can use it. You come up against a foe that you just can't beat, do a few quests to build up your bonus XP, then go to a lodging facility to level up. Okay, so it's kind of like Final Fantasy 15. On the other hand, if you're the type that likes a challenge, you're free to never level up at lodgings at all. It can be fun to live dangerously. Anyway, you've got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. You better get some shut-eye. Currently a separate digital game that costs money. Weird. Bizarre even. Welcome to Lemur Inn, a rest place for all traders. The only thing I've seen revealed so far is the price for the base Switch 2. The Switch 2 together with Mario Kart as a bundle. The price for Mario Kart digital and physical, which they went back on physical costing more than digital, so you know. And the Donkey Kong game price. Welcome to Lemur Inn, rest place of all traders. By the way, I don't know if I talked about that. I'd like to rest up a bit. Thank you very much for custom. We has rooms free. They let you pre-order the game. Or not the game, they let you pre-order the console. What? I can't select myself. Sure. They let you pre-order it, but they kind of went against scalpers in a way by doing that. By having like regulations on how you are able to pre-order it. You need to have like an online subscription for a long while you need to have played like a certain amount of games on the original Switch and shit like that. It's really so different from sleeping in that little hut on Gramps' back. Because you don't have enough bonus XP, I think. Ah. For some reason, I even feel like I get a bit stronger. I don't even... Was it even a game? I thought that was just like... basically like an interactive manual. Anyway, better head to the meetup point. It was at Goldmouth Exit Dock down in the ground floor, right? Guess there's still time to look around Goldmouth a bit longer if I want to. I shouldn't dawdle too long. A number of shops are now available for you to use, and you'll find a whole range of different traders as you journey across Auras. Argentum Trade Guild is known as the hub of Auras commerce, so naturally you'll find a plethora of different shops here. While you're here, you should make sure you've got everything you need before you head out on your adventures.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Baby. Babe. Also got to tell you about something important, Rex's pouch. Rex never goes anywhere without his handy pouch. It is chill out game. It's great for putting his favorite items inside so that he always has them close at hand. This pouch isn't that big, so I can just hold one handy item at a time. So, what should you put in your pouch? Well, usually this sort of everyday items you'll find at lifestyle shops. Just keeping them close by can have all sorts of effects. There are 12 different types of lifestyle shops across Auras, so if you encounter a new one, be sure to check it out. How much is the tech demo game? Have you had anything interesting lately? Has friends seen proper driver fighting before? Driver uses weapon received from Blade to really bash up enemies slicey. Also, sometimes Driver return weapon to Blade. When that happens, Blade can unleash powerful attack and flatten enemy. Doesn't have a tag on it yet? Okay, so maybe it's just regular internet overhyping. Etoto really love it when Driver and Blade do that. Blade left very tired after doing this though. So Driver have to pick up slack and wave weapon bishy-bashy at enemy. Anyway, this is what boyfriend teach Etoto. Etoto... Wait, how much higher does this go? Don't have any business. Okay. Fucking controllers are 90 bucks as well. Yeah, see, okay. Since we're talking about this, these are also points that, in my opinion, you can just bash the Switch 2 for, but nobody mentioned those. Hold on. Let me pull it
When
down.
did it get so late?
Chill out. Such a money grab, you haven't seen the worst of it. The camera that they advertise with it, which is basically just a little stand with a shitty camera on top, costs 60 bucks. The Nintendo GameCube controller that they made for this costs 70. A Switch 2 Pro controller, which, because they made one specifically called Switch 2 Pro controller, I highly doubt that my normal Pro controller will work for it, costs a whopping 90 bucks as well. Like, holy fucking shit. And the Nintendo Switch had, like, notoriously bad storage if you wanted to... What are they? Apple? They wish, apparently. Bad storage, so if you wanted to download games, you'd need to buy an extra SSD card. But you couldn't just use any SSD card, because that way you might save money. Nintendo made a deal with, like, a certain card company that only their SSD cards would work, which is beyond trashy. Time to raise the old pirate flag? I mean, I agree. So you had to buy their SSD cards, And now they announced that those specific SSD cards do no longer work for the Switch 2, which is ridiculous, and you need to buy new SSD cards. And they also advertise them in their shop for $60 for an SSD card. Like, what in the fuck? $60 is like the minimum price for an accessory for that console. It's so crazy. Also, by the way, can we talk about something? Are the new SSD cards by the same company though? I think so actually. I'm not 100%, but I think so. Back to Mario Kart. The fact that it costs $90 if you buy the physical version cannot be serious. Wow, listen. You have to pay for Nintendo Online to play Mario Kart with friends and online stuff and stuff. So you not only buy a game for $90 if you buy the physical, you also have to buy a subscription service to get the most out of it. There's so much to dunk on the Nintendo Switch 2 for, but most people only focus on Switch actually outdated technique in it. Have you seen the Pokemon games? The Pokemon games run so poorly. That's the Switch's fault, actually. It's like, holy fuck. Stop coping and actually tear into them, please. I beg. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Something wrong? What? No, me not in pain. You was singing. Man, need to get better at singing, me know. But how? Pokemon games are just hot garbage? Yes, I agree, but that's not the Switch's fault. But people like to list the Pokemon games like every other game on the Switch looks like them and runs like them, which just is not true. You don't need to make up excuses to, you know, find something to dislike about it. Just as like the actual flaws. We were just about to play hide and seek. If friend need anything, friend have to come later. Wait, friend maybe look like friend want to play with us? Oh, that not occurred to me. Well, if you insist, it's okay. We can all play together. But we are seeking first. What? Wow, you're eager. Hey, me explain rules. Heading areas anywhere in Goldmoth ground level. We include higher floors. The game goes on for days and days. The mama pond get angry. Anyhow, when find everyone, meet back here in Boa Lounge. Heading area not big, but we very good at hiding. Friend not think it go easy. Yeah, we play hide and seek every day. We'll hide like there's no tomorrow. What if I just let them hide and go on my expedition? Okay, we go hide now. So friend count down to 100 before looking, yes? Also, I think it's a bit shitty of Nintendo to release like new console versions of games. Like, oh, these are with upgraded graphics and everything. They run at a higher performance. Which, okay, it's decent. But how about you just sell an upgrade for it if you want to make it? Not that somebody has to pay the same price for a game again just to get the same thing, but, you know, better looking. Sony switched from PS4 to 5. A majority of the games got the upgraded version for free. Yeah! I mean, that would be nice. I don't expect it, considering that I understand that there's a bunch of work that goes into it usually. So maybe you don't want to have it become completely free. But don't make me pay for an entire new game. What?
You're all mine.
Oh, okay. I need better stats for that. I don't think that's one of them. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, but sneaky, not so nondescript. Usually hard to find even when not hiding properly. Pretty impressive, right? I must have amazing power of observation. Okay, sneaky, go ahead and wait in Boa Lounge. Boa? Doa? Is it you? No. I wonder if it's only inside or if they can also be outside. I'm guessing it's only inside. A core store. Anyway, I'm probably, like, the Switch 2 is probably, if all the prices are at least 70 to 80 bucks, gonna make me buy used games. I'm not paying full price for any of that stuff. You gotta be crazy. Which is sad, because that means I won't be able to play games on release. But a whale. Have I been outside of here yet? Whoops. Just a major ripoff? Yeah, I don't really understand it. I mean, I understand why they're doing it. I just think it's...
What are you, 12?
What are you, 10?
12. What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth, soon you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What, you little...
She thought it was a snake.
Hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right?
Well, there's two children still hiding and I have to find them, but...
Later.
Before we head off on a big job, I'd like to explain a little something about selling items and all the rest. What do you mean that the Switch of all things wants more money per game than the PlayStation and the PC? So, which are most likely both more powerful? Oh, listen. They are 100% more powerful. There's no way the Switch 2 will compete with a PC. And I really don't think that the Switch will be able to compete with a PlayStation or Xbox. The Switch 2 is just, it's a partial handheld. You just don't have the space in it to cram, like, higher stuff in there. I just think it's obnoxious that they raise the price because, well, for one, they don't really have competition for their own games. But especially because of that, if they raise their price without, like, any reason, they're just going to alienate their own audience. Like, how many people can you actually expect to pay 90 bucks for one game and then buy the next game that comes out like a month later? People are not made out of money, especially not people that play those types of games. It's just really detached from reality. Before you head off on your big job, yes, may have already made of use of them, but there are businesses called item trading shops that specialize in taking treasures off your hands. Still, even though it's high of a lot of their customers being children, where the parents are more likely to pay, But you just think because that's the physical... I mean, I kind of had that thought that physical costs more because that's more likely what a grandpa or grandma is going to give their child than a digital copy. But how many grandparents? I mean, yeah, they like to throw money around, but how many do you actually expect to pay $100 for a silly little video game? Set of items as a whole set, you'll earn a bunch more money than if you sold them off individually. It's definitely a reason. I mean, most likely, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. I would like to know what third parties do on that console. Because there's no way stuff like Deltarune or Silksong are gonna be $80, right? Surely? And the new, the new FromSoft game, I wonder how much that will cost. So when you find precious treasures, don't just sell them off cheap at a regular shop. See if you can put together sets for trading shops and make a tidy profit. Okay, time to find those children. Or I can just follow the compass to find them? That's boring. Can I follow the compass? Am I stupid? There's too many numbers on my screen. Ah.
Up.
How do I...
Up.
Aw, rats, you found me already? I was so sure I had the perfect hiding place. So lame. It's a JRPG, there's too many numbers. Sorry. Oh, whatever. I'm glad you didn't take it easy on me. Okay, I'll go wait in the power lounge. Maybe I get lucky, or like the world gets lucky. Because usually when when the Switch releases like a new game, it's usually cheaper on Amazon, but like a lot. How do I get up there? I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. Like $10 cheaper, even if not more. So maybe you get it at like a regular game price there. Because that was marketed as a Souls-like when it's actually a Neo-like. Okay, but if you tell somebody what Neo is, they'll most likely describe it as a Souls-like. What? Brother. Can't use Nopon as muscle. And I can't just ask the Ardanians. Something wrong? Oh, hi. Well, actually, I've got some cargo in the harbor that I brought from Uraya to trade, but it's an ever so slight nuisance. Ask if someone's causing trouble, ask if the cargo is illegal. No, nothing like that. I don't have the stomach for crime. It seems that Trent Krabbers love the stuff I'm transporting. To get to it, they clamber on deck and try to steal the cargo. I had some goons to stand guard, but they all got done in. So I'm out here now, looking for someone to replace them with. But I'm having no luck so far, so it's starting to feel a bit dire. I'd like to help if that's okay. You saying you'll take the job? Thanks a bunch, pal. You're one in a million. Cargo in Goldmouth return port. It's pretty large, can't miss it. It'd be great if you could chase off the thieving Trent Krabbers. Thanks in advance. Leave it to me. That's just objectively false? Is it? How do they differ? Also, I'll be right back. Short break. Didn't even realize I don't have a be right back on this one. Oh well. I'm gonna have to add that for tomorrow. Skill trees, less weapons, faster paced combat, and so on and so on. Okay, but that doesn't really matter to people, does it? Bloodborne is a Souls-like. Sekiro is a Souls-like. Sekiro is a skill tree. Bloodborne and Sekiro are faster paced and have less weapons. I think what people think Souls-likes are is usually just, oh hey, are the enemy boss fights hard? Yes. Do you collect currency to level up and lose that currency on death and then you can recollect that currency, but if you die again then the currency is gone? Yes. Okay, it's a Souls-like. I don't think... I don't know. Souls-like just lost kind of its meaning, you know? My mom's a Souls-like. I mean, there 100% is a game out there called that. Wait, how high can I go here?
It's a new day, everyone!
It's a new day, everyone! Okay, where's this child? Okay, this is not the quest I wanted to do, but sure. What? No, battle everything is about location, location, location. They're pretty distinct games. Oh, I agree. They are similar in some respect, but they play extremely different. You have battle everything's about location, location, location. If you move around to your opponent's blind spot, it'll be much easier for your attacks to connect. Oh man, practically drilled that into me. Used to be a merc, don't you know? Really take after the guy, don't you think? Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know. So how do I fight this?
Okay.
Ah.
Time to take you down. Yeah. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! Okay. Time to take you down.
Time to take you down. This is so silly. Is this the same way the original combat was? How is it further in this direction? Am I crazy? Oh, it's there. It looks similar. Don't find me inside cask, unfair. Please excuse, Telulu is one who was unfair. After in sneaky sneaky, never find Telulu here. Eyes of friend must be very strong. Wait, so Telulu was lost? Okay. Me go back to Bower Lounge now. By the way, speaking of the Switch, like, small praise where it's due. Even though it's a full-on money grab. Wait, did that not clear the mission? Why did they respawn? Even though it's a total money grab, they do have backwards compatibility, which is nice. So you only need to pay for a new game again if you want the graphically updated version. And considering the power, the Switch was like locked at 30 FPS, I think. And the new one, the Switch 2, supposedly can, or has like a steady 60 FPS and can go up to 120. At least to their own claims. We'll see how much games will actually be able to get out of that. And see multiple memes about the Switch already, where it's like me seeing the Switch 2 versus me finding out about all the choices connected to it. Yeah, the Switch 2 looks very cool, but everything about the Switch 2 just sounds awful. Like all the money you need to put into it. Friend find to Lulu already? Yes, friend is hide and seek genius. Here. Anyhow, thank friend for playing. No problem at all. Wait, I have to say thank you. Yeah, I was gonna. Thanks for playing. Considering all the money they want to, they want the what? They want it's a scalper PS5. Yeah. Friends are both too busy to play with me ever. But today was real fun. Really, thanks a lot for playing with us. We just have to wait and see how expensive games usually are. Not just Nintendo titles, but like third-party games. Which is kind of stupid to say because why would you buy a Nintendo console to play games that you can just play somewhere else? Guess you got places to go. Come play again, see you around. Coolio. Did I just rip them off for their lunch money? Wait. Idea, maybe? Perchance? Can I stand on that? I cannot. Whoa, okay. Where's this? Brother sister pawn? Probably money pity kid? Where's this lifestyle or whatever shop with items that I can keep to give me benefits? Shroomblade smithing. No idea. People here aren't much used to savages like me. Maybe it was a mercenary or driver or even a blade. Anyway, I'll let myself get surprised. I'll most likely get one on release with the bundle of Mario Kart, so I only have to pay 40 bucks and not 90. Hobby store, is that it? What? But, I'll be cautious. Oh, is that the quest one?
Okay, bring it on. No effect?
What do you mean no effect? You dealt 8 damage.
Ow! Ha! Sword bash! Anchor shot! Ha!
Anchor shot!
Dang! It's found us. Why not?
There's more?
Ow! Ha!
Kia!
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Yeah! Did I do that? Sword bash! Yeah!
I don't know if I'll actually be streaming this game much. Maybe I'll just play it on my own time.
Yeah! Sword bash! Dang! It's found us.
I feel like the combat doesn't really lend itself to it too much, you know?
I guess I really am the best. Ha!
How do I switch targets again?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Sword bash! Yeah!
And for the maybe it gets better
I
later
guess I
on.
really am the best.
But for now, I'm just standing around basically waiting for things to happen.
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
Petra Crustib. Or maybe I just focus on main story for stream.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Yeah! I'm really feeling it! I think the Trent Rebels are gonna come back anytime soon. Wait, where's she? There she is. But about if someone tough like yourself could guard my wares, buddy? Sorry, but no. You know. Those Trent Crabbers come snooping again, I'll try hiring some mercenaries from Garfond. They say those mercs are buff as buff can be. I digress. Here's your reward. I don't know. I need to check out the Switch too, like the online opinion and everything. I mean, I probably can figure out the online opinion on it. Don't think it varies too much from my own, to be honest. I thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the Maelstrom, Rex. I'm proud of ya. No, you're all set. We're setting sail soon, so you're ready to on board? I think so. Alright, actually, here. We're heading into the uncharted territory for this job, you know? Getting goose pimples just thinking about it. Ah, we're going on one of the big blowfish. CSEF Maelstrom. Should be reaching the uncharted zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time left until then. Guess I could go and talk with the Kalines for a bit. Not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with them, I better go see Monel. Meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. Dun 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 dun. This is a drippy ship. Why is it dripping so much? Mia. Seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvagers on, that's all. Well, with swearing you out now, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, alright? Dromark. Master X, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together to make this mission a success. Couldn't have it any other way. Well, go. Rex, time to eat and drink and be merry. It'll be a while until we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready to face the trials ahead. That's a salvage away. Absolutely love to, but I still don't get guard duty. Ah, too bad. Well, make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Even mindless tasks like that are a part of life's little lessons. Ah yes, the weeb. Hi there. Jin. You're from Leftheria, are you? Sure am. Traced in Fonset Village. Village is right by the Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes naturally to me. I'm pretty confident in my skills, despite how I may look. Very good. Very good. Poonin? What are you doing here? Poonin is, taking vacation. Yes, just going on a little pleasure trip. Suspicious. A little sussy. Sussy among us.
And arrived.
Writes down the village from some dramatic character development later. So now pull a real Final Fantasy VII. Speaking of, I don't know if I mentioned that. I wanted to mention that in the same breath as like the Switch 2 probably being powerful. The fact that they brought so many like high graphically intense games to it, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Elden Ring, though Elden Ring noticeably looked scaled down graphic-wise. Or it's like a different version because Torrent looked a lot brighter than usual. Right, glad to see you came. You're actually a little early. This is your first time on the match room, right? We're not having us around. Oh, and have you talked much to your clients yet? Street Fighter 6 and what's the other one? Cyberpunk are also coming to it. So I don't know. I'm curious to see how beefy it'll be. I suggest you get to know them before you start the real work. Sever. Evading Mollus's attack when you're not even a driver? That's impressive, boy. What are you? Looking forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead. A compliment? Thanks, I think. Hello, Chad Thundercock. What do you want, kid? I'm called Rex, actually. Pleasure to be working with you. So, guessing you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is we're looking out for out here? That's the idea. Need to know basis. But I'm supposed to be the guy looking for it, so I think I should be, you know, in the know. Why, are you curious? Well, sure am, but I'll do the work I'm paid for, whether you tell me or not. That's what I'd like to hear, kid. I just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Well, say it to his face. Welcome to hour 2 of the never-ending tutorial. Pleasure being here. Rex, do you not go see Monella and take over lookout duty yet? No, there's no platform just above here. Steps a bit rickety, so careful you not fall off. One does not simply play a game, so real. I doubt it can beat Zenless Zone Zero though, in the endless yapping before you actually get to play the game. So you finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch or aren't you? Start the shift. This game contains gacha? I actually knew it. The tutorial skip and DLC is just 120 bucks? Ah, at last. I can get a breather. I think I've earned myself a drink or two. It's not looking too good out there. I'd steal yourself for the worst. Something's up. Give me a shout. Don't worry. I won't be drinking myself into a stupor or anything. I see the tree. I see something else. Oh, it's the golden ship.
Ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why? I'm 15?
It's not that I hate it.
As your drops contain a pity system, then you don't get shit for 200 pulls? That's amazing.
Why's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Poof, sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
I'm going to salvage that tree.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed, though, there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under.
Imagine all the scraps you can find on that tree.
Big one.
Imagine how many scraps you can turn that tree into.
Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff.
Go.
So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
It's John, protagonist.
Do you have parents?
We're building the mother of all tree houses. Nia can't put over every bottle of booze.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like...
It's kind of funny of her to just make fun of him for being like, yo, you do realize we're all slowly dying here, right? So I'm kind of looking for a way to not die perchance. She's like, ah, what a dumb dream. Imagine wanting to live.
From me.
Mood, honestly. You two are a 15-year-old cat girl with the voice of a chain smoker.
Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
Pupunin, what are you doing sneaking about the place? Mimi? Never mind about Pupunin. What happened to salvaging? Chairman expects results. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be working very hard, especially when there's 100,000 reward on the line. That's the spirit. Now, quick, hurry downstairs and head to rendezvous point. Technically,
Target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight down. Searching the wreck.
taking a stance against climate change, we're looking for a solution for everyone, not just exploit our existing habitable zones. Yeah, but clearly that's something for her to make fun of for some reason. How did I know? I can see through this screen. I am in your computer.
We're paying you lowlifes a lot, so don't screw it up.
Oh, chill out, lady.
Smoke so-and-so.
How dare they try to live? This game is almost 6 years older than Scarlet and Violet. We've already been talking about the Switch 2 and certain aspects of it. But yeah, I don't... Scarlet and Violet is just a joke. It's the pinnacle of modern gaming, like modern Pokemon. It's absolute dog shit, and yes, it's the best-selling title. It's crazy. Insert the Mr. Krabs are like a money gift here.
Is that it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make money, that's the thing, and yet it does.
It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Ka-chong. It's just every Nintendo choice ever. I'm really curious about the games that they'll sell on Switch too, like how that will work and how successful they'll be. Can you imagine whatever the next title is going to be after Scarlet and Violet? Just the biggest piece of dog shit, and they'll charge you $100 twice for both versions, and then they'll sell you a $60 DLC later on. Price for the console itself is not an issue, the price for the games is? Yes, 100% agreed. Which doesn't even make sense. Like, the physical copy, like, the highest price you can pay for Mario Kart is $90. And they sell it in a bundle where the game itself is only $40. That's even ignoring the fact that Mario Kart needs an online subscription to get the most out of it.
But it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
It's really laughable.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then. Let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Bastard. Oh man. The ancient ship. So are we just looking for what's inside, or are we... Party formation has changed, okay. Oh, I can choose the weep. Wait. The weep doesn't have a persona. Well, we'll just keep it like this. Also, it's kind of... Okay, I was gonna talk about how me and Catgirl have like a modern anime pick and the other two have like an old school JRPG pick. I wonder what you might find on the ancient ship that might be plot relevant. I wonder if it might be the plot relevant sword. You've just acquired new comrades to accompany you on the adventure. You can adjust the setup for your party in main menu characters change order. No matter how many friends you make, you will never be able to take more than 3 party members into battle at once, so choose carefully. The character set to number 1 in change order will be the character that you control. No two characters fight the exact same, so you should experiment with a few and find who fits your playstyle the best. The true JRPG fashion, it's just 7 chests with a lens. Potions? Or you mean the stuff that I can just spawn by pressing X button? There's no telling what you'll find in an undiscovered region. Best remain vigilant. Whoa, what is she doing? Look at her go! Still, you'll be with a bunch of drivers. Drivers are have incredible strength, so you'll probably be fine with them. Escape rope or similar? Anti-venom? Escape ropes are for cowards. Yes, the ancient crustacean.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Lethal Lysard King.
Get a grip, you! Yeah!
Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Holy damage.
Anchor shot!
Anchor shot.
Why not?
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash!
Is this to your liking?
Focus!
Ha!
Least offensive League comment. When League players tell me to rope yourself, they just try to tell you to not forget and getting an escape rope. Always get an escape rope and some protect.
Crazy. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
You don't need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move.
Like, chill out.
To a
You
comfort
miss
people.
the overly British accents?
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Just a bunch of rednecks colonizing? He used yapping before it was cool? The OG.
They make short work of monster. These no ordinary fighters.
Yeah, they're drivers. You hire them.
Job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
Okay. Off we go, guys. Time to let you in on a handy battle tactic, how to lure enemies. You target an enemy from a distance without drawing your weapon and press down, you can lure the enemy towards you. It's useful for taking out a herd of enemies one by one, or for when you'd prefer to fight an opponent in a wider space. Fucking ball bases over here. It's kind of more like Jabba the Hutt to me. Okay. Get targeted. Oops.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex.
I think I initiated combat. Whoopsie. Gonna take on the entire group and then get mad when you lose? Now that's more my playstyle. Bubble Meduse.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
Anchor shot!
Come on!
You did good.
Sword bash!
Wait, so can I play as one
Just
of...
found the
Probably
shiniest
not.
trinket. You want to see?
The shiniest trinket!
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Aha, let me... How do I lure it?
Just so.
Aha.
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't mind me.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Stop drooling.
Oi, you don't get to boss me about.
God, the British.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex.
Yeah! Come on!
The combat do be goofy.
Ha! Anchor shot!
Come on!
You're all mine.
Very cool. Please tell me the gacha has its own tutorial. Like a 10-page tutorial on how to play proper gacha. Does this physical copy of the Switch game come with the
I
DLC?
found something.
I I don't know if I bought the DLC actually. I might have. I don't remember. Is the DLC good? Maybe I just bought the original and thought I'd get the DLC when I feel like it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Ha! Anchor shot.
Jaguar
Make
smash.
haste and
For
retreat.
sure. Ha!
Sword strike!
I'm still getting.
This is
started.
technically also a standalone game.
Treasure acquired.
I guess I probably don't have it. Ting, 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 ting. Okay, can't go anywhere where it's not open space. Wait, how am I auto running? How did I do that? Can I?
Up.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Unlucky. How do I get back up? Screw it, we'll take them all on. Nah, I don't think we do take them all on. Can I?
Just so.
I think the DLC also unlocks good skins. Oh.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do as I please.
I'll check it out, maybe I get it. It's a 20 to 25 hour long story.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Sword
Neil always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
You think?
What did I do?
His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where to put my face.
Stinky cat.
Anchor shot.
Anchor shot!
Haste and retreat.
Sword strike!
So, why do I need to lure them if they apparently don't even give a shit?
Let's show him a
That I
thing or
fight
three.
right next to them?
I can take care of myself.
Name gives it away, so you'll spoil that it's a prequel.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of
Um.
it now.
Sword bash.
Sure.
For sure.
For sure! For shizzle!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Wait, where's my other guy?
Break.
Where's he? Is he? No, he's not over there. Where is he? Where did he go to? What the? How do I get back up? Can I get back up?
Up.
I don't think I can get back up right here. Unless I can wall climb? No.
Okay. Bring it on.
Wait, can I first person this? Oh hell yeah.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Break. Sword. Now I'm fired.
Do it!
We're on a roll now.
Storm in! Top
Yeah. I'm feeling
slacking
stronger
off.
than before.
Oh hell yeah. Ooh, new art. And there's a level 3 enemy too. Spicy.
Okay. Time to take
Double
you down.
spinning edge.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
It's a small cross station.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Anchor shot!
Haste and retreat.
Come on, give me double spinning slash. Unfortunate.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
If it's not running away. How do I, what do I, whatever. We're just going in. Is there a point to me running around right now? I feel like this early it just really doesn't make a difference.
Anchor shot.
Make haste.
Can't wait until the port rebirth to the Switch 2 and unlock a whole new flavor of bug. I'll be very surprised if the original remake will actually work properly on the Switch. But maybe it's easier to port from console to console, which I just don't think is possible. But who knows? No real telling. How do I...
Okay, time to
Come
take
here.
you down.
I can take care of myself.
Ha!
It comes out in like June or July, right? I don't really remember the exact date if I'm being honest.
Yeah, anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Well, there goes all my stuff.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex!
Ha! Ha! Anchor shot.
Anchor shot! Can't wait to hear anchor shot 10,000 more times before today's stream is over.
Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Just shoot his anchor?
All mine.
No.
It's a new day, everyone.
It's a new day, everyone! Did you know it's a new day, everyone? Come here, crustacean.
Okay.
Crustacean nation.
Let's see what you got, kid.
Did you unlock a hard mode later on in this game? Like beating it? Or is it only normal and easy?
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong.
Do I need to
It's
jump
actually
on
a bit
there?
scary. You're all mine. Okay, time to take you down.
Let's see what you got, kid.
Can I aggro both at once? Nice. That should speed things up.
Sword strike!
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of
I'm
it now.
stronger than this, you know. Much stronger.
Break. Sword bash.
I can do that.
Easy. Gemini loop. Spiral Salvate. Can I play as them? Okay. Guess not. Whoa, okay. Jump scare over here.
We lost the upper hand. Ha! Yeah! Anchor shot.
Make haste.
Doko Puggy.
Sword bash.
Nice. Neat. Cool even. The loading bay.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm shaking.
Ha!
I'm curious what boss fights will look like.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah! Yeah! Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Am I bad? I'm done. It's found us. Focus. Sword bash. Why not? Ha! Double spinning edge.
Double spinning edge.
Storm edge.
The voice acting is peak. I love it.
Yeah! Okay, time to take you down.
I'll do as I please.
Yeah! Yeah!
Balloon. Anything but the balloon, mister, please. Show mercy.
Sure.
Sword strike!
Sword bash.
Neat. What do we have here?
You're all mine.
Yoink. The big money. Okay, time to go to the story. It's a new day, everyone.
Up.
Speedrun.
Treasure acquired.
Big money. Big money. Can we see anything? No. A new day, you say?
And arrived.
Yeah. What impactful, if I do say so myself. It would probably work with fuel. Well, get some fuel then. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, a level 5 enemy.
Okay, bring it on. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it
Why
now.
not?
You're late.
Sword bash. Shrink.
Oh.
Everyone's getting sight.
We're on a roll now.
Stop slacking off.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Ha!
Put him on.
Yeah!
Get behind.
Ha!
That's as easy as that.
Let us make use of it now.
Everyone's getting sight.
I'm getting fired up.
Sword bash.
Slacking
Sword strike! Sword bash! Double spinning edge!
I'm feeling stronger than before.
Oh no, the portion about to poof. Cylinder bank. Ether cylinder. This just another way we could have gone down, or I don't know.
You're all mine.
Plink plonk, plink plonk. Speedrun. Beam, beam. Thank God the cylinder in this ancient ship is miraculously intact. Not waterlogged or anything. Well, that's because it's ancient technology, okay? Don't be weird now. Uh-huh. Wait, so... Was there something else over here that I missed? No? Okay. Never mind then. I thought there was something else. Ooh, boss fight. I got to see my wish. Oh, that's a... That's a gloopy shark.
Not planning on letting us past, huh?
Hand shark?
It's like a challenge.
it do be getting funky. Whoa, that was crazy damage.
Okay, time to take you
I'm
down.
dying.
Let's see what you got, kid.
Eagle Eye. Sure. Yeah.
Jaguar
Yes! Make
Take
haste
it,
and
Anchor
retreat!
Shot.
Raging Tiger!
The potion have to fall right in front of the...
Healing Halo.
Storm Edge!
Whew.
Focus!
No, I'm fired. Oh, look at that
Pipe
face.
down.
Megalo Aligo. See that aura effect glowing around the enemy? That indicates that the enemy is in a rage state. Certain enemies have a tendency to become enraged when the HP dips below a certain level. Enemy stats will increase when enraged, so be careful, they might be tougher than you expect. Well, good thing I have my double spinning edge!
Jaguar Slash.
Oh, he's just farming potions for me. Oh, okay, I need those potions right away.
Healing Halo.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please, no!
Why not? Anchor Shot.
Let us make Eagle Eye! Focus! Raging Tiger!
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's Crest, okay.
Adam's Crest. What does that mean?
Thanks for asking for me.
You,
Me?
open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
What?
One of me? What are you talking about?
Are you being racist right now?
We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey.
Push the giant button. Nice.
So that was a release toggle.
He's brain damaged already? I think we just wanted to take it all in first.
There. Open that door too.
Am I gonna get paid for like per door here or?
Let's move.
I believe we shouldn't do this. Well, good thing we don't question anything if big money's on the line.
What is that thing?
That's a woman.
It's a girl.
Never seen one of those before? Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice zoom in. It's the Manao. A bottle on Manao. Neuron activation. Every good gacha game has shots like that.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it.
Yes, Awuga.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
Maybe you should have told the kid that before you let him go in. What? Back shot in this Christian community?
But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy.
Of course the white-haired weeaboo would Sephiroth me. He Sephiroth us? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yo! Wait! Why'd he destroy it?
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
If that sword is such a giant issue, then why the hell hold an entire expedition to unearth it, when apparently nobody knows where it is? Oh, that's not good. He's on the farm. I could make so many different anime jokes here. I could say it's the coordinate. I could say it's ReZero. Current objective. What is my current objective? Go to the girl on the hilltop. You got it, game. Are there invisible walls? How far can I go? I can go pretty far, apparently. But they let me... Whoa, they let me wander. Okay. The game had enough of my antics. Screw the woman. Virginity is cool! Yeah, I think Rex needs some new glasses. She is blurry. Holy.
Excuse me?
Think you need some new glasses with that graphic?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped?
She got that thong
You mean
armor.
that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium. The
Wait.
land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator.
It's actually Final
It's
Fantasy
where
VII.
we were born.
It's the promised land.
Get out. Really?
Don't be sad. It's not death. It's not goodbye. It's a homecoming.
Is that a core crystal? You're
Stares at her cleavage.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
You're in the promised land? Get out, for real?
Just
Average JRPG response, for
I
real?
can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jin.
Jin? Through the...
Just walk it off.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Titan's foot, not Titan's tits.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
I thought we were already in Elysium.
But isn't that here?
Titan's giant swaying ball sack.
an ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world, atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But
I
there's
mean-
no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
They went hard on the
I'll
marketability.
give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis?
I think I heard that the original outfit was pretty
What will you do?
lewd, quote unquote, so that they had to remodel her in the other version
Is this
when they put them in Smash to make it more family friendly.
It is.
Yo, look at the squish on the hips!
Really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world.
I'm looking respectfully, I am
Save it
not.
from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to.
Get it? Come. Pig writing. No. No, where did your game freeze? Wait, where did it freeze? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What's going on? Where did it freeze? I'm gonna... Does that help? No, it doesn't. What's going on? Do I have to switch it around again? Hold on, what if I do this, I go here, I do that, and then I do that. Okay, then we go back into the game. What? Just... Why is my Elgato spazzing out? Not how boobs work? It is now. Life force is stored in the boobs. So if you have a small chest size, that means you won't live as long. I'm sorry. I didn't make the rules. As you can say, he professionally rides a girl now. I was going to make a joke like that, but it doesn't really make, you know, too much sense with the whole driver stuff. Is she still in the sarcophagus there?
End them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis,
How's she there, but also my
the
soul?
fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with?
Well, clearly you didn't explain it to her properly.
But
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
He's been holding that for a while after it's set on fire. Peter.
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind of low to stab a man in the back. You bloody...
I'm gonna end your bloodline, man.
Lyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself.
So where would they
This is as far as it goes.
pay these people to begin with instead of just promising them the money on a job completed? So that they wouldn't throw away money on corpses.
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
Yeah, calling somebody just a child after they return from the dead is kind of wild. Your payment is just common. Besides, you can just strip the money off their corpses. I feel like they're too lazy for that, or like too, oh, that's beneath me, wow.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Everybody, go now! Quick!
But where do they go? Like, we're all here on the same ship. That's gonna be a very awkward ride back.
Hey, you bully, over here!
Bully is such a cute understatement for what this girl was about to do.
You brat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
You got big anime eyes.
Like I tell you.
Do you even got the Sephiroth talk down? No, that's the other guy. Like, Jin was the guy that Sephiroth does. Maybe they're like both split personalities of Sephiroth. Party formation has changed. Coolio. You cannot... Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex has been brought back from death's door as the driver of the Aegis. So you might need a quick primer on how the driver fights. The first thing you need to know about his affinity, see that bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra? It represents the affinity that exists between them. When affinity glows golden, it's a sign that the minds of Blade and Driver are in harmony. Movement speed will go up and recharging arts full speed up. You can strengthen affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance, affinity weakens, which will weaken the driver in turn. Keep Rex's affinity with Pyra in mind when fighting Malos.
Blind spot.
Yeah! Gah!
Eagle Eye!
Ha! Why not?
It's over, fake Anakin. We have the hot waifu. The hot waifu. She will char you. Just know Pyra activated a special effect that boosts your accuracy. This type of in-battle assistance is called Bladar. Bladars are one of the tools that a Blade's arsenal, and Blades will use them automatically during battle. To support the driver, better the trust between driver and Blade, the more support the driver will receive. As for trust, that's a topic for later. We can go into the details when you've gained a bit more experience as a driver. Thanks, game. Right now, you should probably focus on defeating Malos. Okay. Am I at a proper distance? Should I bait him over here?
Losing focus, Rex?
It'll be anchor
Oh,
shot.
no, you don't.
Ha! Thanks for that.
Blind spot.
Ha! Sword bash.
Let's get that potion before it despawns.
What? Double
would you have me
spinning
do?
edge.
Double spinning edge! It's the gauge that just filled up. That's the icon for your special. Specials are among the most powerful attacks in the driver's arsenal for outclassing ordinary arts. Specials are charged up by attacking with arts. You can charge specials to 3 levels of power. If you use an art at the precise moment that an auto attack hits home, you'll charge up specials more than usual. When you do this, you'll see a success indicator. Also, when you use a special, you'll need to execute a button challenge. What? Follow the prompts on screen and hit the buttons at just the right time to multiply the damage dealt. Okay. God of War. Attacking the enemy with a special may even give you a chance to perform a blade combo, but I'll tell you more about that another time.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My anchor shot. Ha!
Blind spot.
Blind spot.
Spiral
What would you have me do?
Yeah, gotcha.
Rush down.
Sword bash.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Double spinning edge.
Double spinning edge.
Much obliged. Anchor shot.
Ah, that was bad.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why not?
Let's go.
Damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blind.
Exhilarating? Right.
Yeah.
Spiral
Sword bash. Ow. Anchor shot. Ha.
strike.
Okay,
Hit it, no.
here we go.
Spiral savate.
Alright. Now let's talk blade combos. Did that even deal damage to him though? I feel like that didn't really deal damage to him. After you assault an enemy with a special, you'll see a gauge at the top of the screen indicating the window of opportunity in which you can use a blade combo. The possible routes for the blade combo will also be displayed on screen. Okay. If you can hit the enemy with another higher staged special before the gauge runs out, you'll deal much more damage than the regular special. How would I... what? The enemy just been hit with a special. I'll bump up your special level for just this once, so try to catch them with a blade combo.
What would you have me do?
Did I overdo it?
What's going on? I can't move.
Okay, here we go.
Strike.
Provenance.
Spiral savate.
Do
it.
Why not?
I mean,
Oh, no, you
Double
don't.
spinning edge.
Eagle eye.
Go for it.
Ha!
Spiral
It's okay.
savate.
Much obliged.
Hammer.
okay.
Did I
Oh,
overdo
no,
it?
you don't.
What's going on? I was just laying on the floor. Well, he died, I guess.
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that.
How would you know?
Don't get cocky, you little shit.
Understood.
What?
Who's Rodazu?
Get out of the way, Nia. Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your net, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but
You're starting to piss me off.
I mean, do you even trust people that... Nice one. They just casually kill whoever they feel like? Yo, what is she? Whoa, hey, okay. Holy anime. What does she even need us? I have no
He's
idea.
only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago.
Holy old timer.
What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
This reached like the season finale. And we're just at the end of a tutorial.
Pyra, watch out! Pyra! You're right.
More or less.
Stop this!
Gotta be honest, the whole driver system, the British makes this so funny. The whole driver system and how they're tethered together and they can create shields and attack and yada yada. It just really reminds me of Astral Chain. Though I think Astral Chain came out after this, so pretty sure Astral Chain, if anything, took inspiration from this.
Oh,
You've been thinking that? I mean, if you know both the games, it's like kinda no way to not think about that. What the hell is that? Yo! Our grandpa was Bahamut this whole time?
Still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
If you could capture enemies in between the characters' lines, and then, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Do I get control of Pyra now? Can I just wind them up between us? Between the line? And maybe stun them for a couple of seconds?
Rex, get on.
got it!
Rex!
We're going. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
Holy!
Turn her around! Ready the cannon!
With a hail of harpoons!
Range. Damn it! They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
Yo, I thought they were all credits. I was like, there's no shot. They start rolling credits here. That would have been amazing. Season 1 finale done. Oh god. Leaving a save screen? Yeah, that's cool. Please, any gacha tutorial to make to just round this day out.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business.
He was in on having everybody killed? What an ass. But not surprising.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
What's he supposed to do? Fly?
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line, immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Dude hires a lady to dial the phone for him.
Why, if it isn't Chairman
Yo! You're more comically evil.
May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Mor Ardain. Absolutely sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on...
Dude looks like a Fire Emblem mission boss. I was thinking of a sleazy Legend of Zelda, like, character or like shop owner.
Forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. This game sure knows how to draw you in.
Goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess.
Insert the rerun meme here.
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
Don't talk about business on an unsecure line. Proceeds to talk about way more important business than an unsecure line on an unsecured line.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
What, did Grams just crash? Sure, you seem to get searching for Grimes and Nia, but I should warn you that you'll probably encounter a few enemies on the way. You'll want to be prepared for that, so I'd better quickly fill you in on how Rex gets stronger and improves his capabilities by leveling up and fighting enemies, what? Among the things you'll earn for completing a battle are two important types of points, WP and SP. WP stands for weapon points. You can think of these as a measure for the level of skill that Rex and his weapon has with his weapon, and you'll need them to level up arts. The same art will deal much higher damage to enemies at higher levels, so it's worth strengthening your arts at the earliest opportunity. Give it a go by heading to main menu, characters, character setup, enhance arts. SP meanwhile stands for skill points. These replenish or represent how well Rex is trained in his battle techniques, and they're used to unlock passive skills. By using Rex, giving Rex some new skills in main menu, yeah, finished shot. Okay. Let me take this chance to bend your ear quickly about driver stats. Every driver has a few basic ones, namely HP, strength, ether, dexterity, agility, and luck. HP, driver's health, they'll fall if it drops to 0. Strength affects damage from physical attacks. Ether affects damage healing from ether arts. Sounds like ether is just better than strength, no? Not only does it increase damage, but it also heals you more. Dexterity affects accuracy, agility affects chance to evade, luck makes it easier to resist enemies' buffs and debuff reactions. So, how would I... How many points do I have? 120? No. 200. Okay, I don't have enough anything. 400 points. How much do I need for this? Okay. Whoa, it's kind of weird. Increased strength by 20, agility by 20, allows use of the driver arts assigned to X at the start of battle. That's not the worst. Just a free potion every time. Increased ether by 20. Increased HP restored when reviving a teammate by 15%. I think so far we just need strength. Because we're doing a lot of auto-attacking. Julio, off we go.
You're all mine.
And I'm not talking to the treasure chest, winks at Pyra. Can I pick that up? Next tutorial! Hold on, I almost forgot to tell you about something really important. How to develop your blade's capabilities. There are 3 main ways to develop a blade: weapon modification, equipping aux cores, and the affinity chart. Weapon modification is exactly what it sounds like. A blade's weapon is tied to them from the moment they're awakened, so it can't just be replaced. You can apply core chips to weapons in main menu characters blade setup weapon modification. If you come across the shop selling core chips during your adventure, it's always a good idea to invest in some new ones. Next, let's talk about the affinity chart. That's the chart which shows you the range of proficiencies available to a specific blade. Okay. Here's where you can acquire or enhance abilities like arts or field skills. Field skills can be a great help in removing obstacles from your path. These abilities and power-ups can be had by fulfilling the conditions for the affinity rewards. On the affinity chart, there's a whole host of goals for you to aim for. You can take a look at affinity rewards. Okay, I mean, listen, they're just dumping way too much info on me. I will not remember like 75% of this. Aux cores, these are like accessories specifically for blades to equip. Perhaps it's a little too soon to tell you about aux cores, though I'll save the details for when you've actually got hold of one. Maybe I should not have one more page for this tutorial, but have another tutorial soon. The tutorials in this one suck. They don't tell you shit. Is the new one better? How many points do you have?
My usefulness has increased.
My usefulness has increased. Or does she just have these by default? Oh, okay. Off we go. In this they never tell you how to get an actual strong unit, how to get certain mats and so on. My usefulness increase is a sentence that would get you crucified online nowadays. Well, just don't tell him. Right flyer. Can I like... Would it come down? Got it.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
Flitch, flutch, flitch, flutch. That's a big whatever the hell.
Let's show him a thing or
Grab
three.
time. 3's better, and Dex is simple.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
This won't do.
Don't give up on me. Sword bash!
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough.
My powers will finish this.
Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight everything.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I just recover anyway. In that case, can I target that level 5 thing?
And hit!
Serpentine Lizard. Keep hearing it as ankle shot.
Okay, time to take you down.
Holy, 100 damage.
Yeah!
100 damage.
Our emotions are in tune,
Yeah!
Rex.
Anchor shot! Ha! And hit!
Whoops.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Bonk.
Ha!
Bonk.
Yeah!
Bonk.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I
It's
like
okay.
your anchor shot. Ha! I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
I don't think Pyra needs you to keep us safe. I think it's you need Pyra to keep you safe. The ankle shot breaks. Oh, it's ankle. I keep hearing ankle. Breaks their Nico kneecaps. Good.
Gramps!
Oh, what the hell?
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful. Hold on. I should have some herbs.
Can't be the protagonist if your father figure isn't dead.
Amount of human medicine would suffice.
But
He got hail of harpooned. Maybe I shouldn't have said the line. I jinxed him.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether will set. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Not to be that guy, but maybe we could have had more characterization before we try to make a tearjerker here. Cue an emotional message from him during the final boss fight. Go on, Rex. Give him all you got. Oh, that flower was not feeling this.
Not to cry, didn't I, Rex?
What?
Rex. Rex.
What is he, a Jedi ghost now? A Force ghost? He's a rat. A winged rat.
What? Grams? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Not at all.
Well,
Did my grandfather become young again?
I am so confused right
So how are Titans dying out if they just get reincarnated as soon as they
So
die?
you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's
What?
quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Baby.
It's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
Oh, okay then.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Now this is relatable dialogue.
Kinda saved our lives.
The worst fate of all, having to pay rent.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
Even worse if you're...
That's not a whole lot.
What are they called?
Perhaps we would have some
The
luck.
people you pay rent to are just absolute assholes.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex,
Your
is
landlords.
that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
Well, you see, I died, but I didn't.
Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Okie dokie. They're upstairs somewhere.
And hit! Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
The clap bonnet. I like that they spelled bunny like in it.
Thanks for that.
It's a British game, don't you know?
Anchor shot.
It's okay.
Thanks for that. Yeah!
Rush down.
Sword bash.
Clap that bonnet. The bunny be quite clapping in it. Bonnet.
Okay.
I forgot that I need to pull out my sword every time. Even if combat is already active.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. It's
Anchor
okay.
shot. Ha!
Shot that anchor.
Yeah! Sword bash.
What would you have me do?
Edge.
Double spinning edge.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
How do I take my... How do I undo this? I never know how to undo it. Well, I guess it works. I just made a joke about clapping buns. Since they saw Pyra earlier. They fell in the moon.
I like your attitude. Yeah!
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
What you're looking at right now is a collection point. Check here to uncover collectible items. You'll find collectible points all over Allrest, and each area will have its own selection of items to discover. Also, there's some collection points where you can use Blade's field skills to find special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. The collectibles that you find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you come across a collection point, be sure to check it out. So considering this game, like Blades are gacha, you can just get locked out of certain loot. I think the guy who designed her is always in the mood. Collectibles, it must have been a long, hard time designing her, taking breaks every couple of minutes just to get one out. Collectibles that you find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you come across a collection point, be sure to check it out. He did overtime in that office that night. That's why he's always tired and sleeping.
Come out, come out.
Wood. Muscle branch.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
Bonk. Come out, collect the wood. Collect a muscle branch.
And we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot! Ha! Ow! See, Gramps? We can do this all day!
I like that they sometimes just talk over each other. The jokes write themselves. The jokes have already been written, we're just repeating them. It's all intended. I wonder if I can take two at once.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I guess the other planet just doesn't care.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
Anchor
sure.
shot! Ha!
It's walking in between the hits.
Ha! Sword bash! Ow! Gah! Ha!
How do I change?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Double
What would you have
spinning
me do?
hit.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Flame Nova.
Good.
Why not?
Cool. Railblazer's Bridge. Looks like something's blocking your way up ahead, but if your blades have the right field skills, then you might be able to overcome obstacles like this. Try investigating that fallen tree. Hey Pyra, do you want to burn down this whole forest?
The power of fire.
Wait, I thought you were just gonna... Okay. Alright. As you can see, he used Pyra's Fire Mastery to burn out... Okay, I mean, I don't need a tutorial for explaining me what I just did. If you want to see all the field skills Pyra can use, go to main menu characters, blades that have info. There's a lot of places in Allrest that you won't be able to get to if you don't have the right field skills. Even an obstacle seems impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to see if you can do something about it. Anyway, let's keep moving and see if we can find Nia anywhere. Thanks, voice in my head. It's a quick fire, controlled burn. Tutorial line is like you trying to navigate your folders in your PC. You're all mine.
What have we here?
Plink plink of forest stone. Like every stone in this forest is a forest stone. Call me crazy.
And arrived.
Wait, let me just...
All in one piece.
Holy jiggle. Yo! Yo! Every time she stops moving. Okay, game.
And hit!
Crawler Caterpillar. Now see where you've been seeing so much out of her?
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Ha! Ha! Gah!
Yeah!
Let's
Anchor
keep this
shot!
up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Oh no, you don't.
Sword bash! Ha!
Double spinning!
Release my fire.
Gotcha!
Come over here. I'm not going over there. Or maybe I will, I guess.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Get behind it.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
This up and we'll win for sure.
Gah! My thoughts exactly. Sword bash!
Sword bash!
Why not?
Double
Have
spinning
you considered
edge!
taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
Her voice is nice though, I'll give it to her. She got a really pleasant voice.
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. It feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
She felt a disturbance in the force. What in the ear frog? Is he confused about the dummy mommy cat girl?
Just gonna abandon you, Joma.
Yeah, getting used to her voice will... I mean, now that I hear it, it's like locked in that that's her voice, but... God damn. Before you help Mia out, let me explain a little about how to fight when you have multiple drivers in your party. The tiger did not just say my lady, he also called us his lord, I think. I think he's just got that weird politeness about him. Icon that the arrow point is pointing to right now indicates the enemy's weakness. Fire, okay. Since it's a fire icon, the enemy's weak against fire, so Pyra got something of an advantage here. Next, let's talk about how to get party members back on their feet. When a driver's HP hits 0, they'll be incapacitated. As long as you have at least one section filled on the party gauge. Okay. You can move over to an incapacitated party member and press A to revive them. If you're incapacitated yourself, your party members can come and revive you in the same way. Just need enough charge on the party gauge. I also need to tell you about blade combos, but to do that, first we need to launch a special. I'll fill up your special gauge this time, so fire away. You should try out a blade combo going from a fire element special to a water element one. First up, trigger Pyra's level 1 special.
Give the word and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha!
Okay,
Hit it, no.
here we go!
Eagle Eye!
I missed, I think. To link a blade combo, you'll need to use a special 1 level higher than the previous one. I bumped near special gauge level 2, so press ZL to trigger it.
Taste the
Why
pain.
not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
What is she? Whoa. She thinks she's eating. She's a J-pop idol.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Eagle Eye!
Make haste and
Why
retreat.
not? Ha! Ha! Wah!
Jaguar
Wow.
Slash!
Why not?
Eye up! Break!
Steve bomb break.
Sword
Rush
back!
down!
Why not?
Double spinning edge!
I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, brother.
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way.
I wonder if it's coincidence that the cat girl found the cat driver.
So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
She is big chilling. Whoa! How's she sleeping? Goodbye, Bush.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Are you lying to my boy, you harlot?
It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this?
Ooh.
I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
So, what are we on? Like some rogue island? An actual Titan? Wouldn't we feel like we would be on a Titan? Are we at the base of the tree?
We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire.
Yeah.
You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah, only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plain soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
And I do enjoy the big talking cat. It came sort of nowhere, but I'm here for it. Wait, wasn't there a treasure thing over here somewhere? I see one over there, but I swear there was one over here-ish too. Unless we moved along. Which might have been the case. Ah. Gimme.
What have we here?
Wood. Worth it, I'm sure.
Okay, time
What?
to take you down.
No.
Stay on your toes.
I mean, how do I get out of these? I know there was supposed to be one button, but... whatever. I can't find it.
Yeah!
Let's keep this up, and
Nia
we'll win
always
for
looks
sure.
so happy riding on Dromark's back.
You think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I...
Did she just...
It's okay.
I don't know where to put my
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
What?
I like your attitude. Come out, come out.
Glittering. Yapping about chafing. There's so much loot. Is there a way to run in this game? Or are you always max running?
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah! Ha! Ga!
Honk.
Ha!
He's young and got the zoomies? Okay.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah! Sword bash!
Watch out!
I guess I really am.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge.
Double splitting edge.
What have we here?
More wood. Ooh, pink wood. Deer wood.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Let's keep this
Anchor
up
shot.
and we'll win for
Let's
sure.
make use of it
I
now.
like your attitude.
Drink. I'm stronger than this, you
Let's
know.
go.
Much stronger. Jaguar slash.
Ha!
Am
See,
I
Gramps,
right?
you're getting better
Double
at
spinning edge.
Oh, as
Hit
you
it,
wish.
no!
Excellent.
Why not?
Neat.
Treasure acquired. Huh.
Give me the bird on the other side too, and then we're running it down for a story.
Up. What have we here?
Little ling. Another chest over there. Over yonder. I see it. Those spiders. On oregano.
Bring
Okay.
it on. Yeah!
Weak to electric.
Yeah! I guess I
keep this
really
up
am the
and we'll
best.
win for sure.
Sure. I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make
Jaguar
use of it now.
slash. Phew. I'm knackered. Oh, can I ride on you for a while, Joe Mac?
Of course.
Treasure acquired.
That is what I am here for.
Actually, just a mount. A wow mount. Did I earn enough points from this to level myself up? Not by a long shot. Allows use of drive arts assigned 2x at the start of battle. Increases the HP restored when receiving or reviving a teammate by 15%. Increases agility, increases ether, increases dexterity. Heal more.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, this one's expensive now. In case I ever end.
What have we here? Up.
Nia really doesn't seem like the type who'd get advanced healing. I think it's just something everybody gets. I don't know if their skills ever get like specialized. Probably later on, but who knows. Ah, it looks like you found a treasure trove, but as you may have noticed, it's a little different from the regular kind. The icon above the box indicates that you'll need to have the help of your blade's field skills to open it. But even if you can't open a treasure trove right away, there's no need to despair. If you develop your blades and help them to acquire field skills from the affinity chart, someday you'll surely be able to open it up and see what's inside. She has the power to destroy an ancient ship, but she needs to power up to break a wooden box. Scoozy? That must be one crazy wooden box. Especially considering that she's made out of fire.
Calm your mind.
She needs lock picking. What do I give you lock picking? A lock picking where? I have no idea. Unlucky. You know, give me all the materials.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Okay, buddy. Thanks, Dromark. Pyra, burn on the forest.
I call upon the power of fire.
Yes.
Okay, bring it on. Ha!
Yo!
Our motions aren't. That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one, just you wait.
Our motions are in the ocean.
Ha!
Dun, 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 dun.
Come out, come
He's a
out.
proper simp, this one. Aye. He's simping alright. Would wager me gold on it.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's.
Yeah, Kia! End of Pros again? What is that? What? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is all my tech just dying? I don't get it. Like, I changed nothing about it. It's so annoying. Maybe it needs like a driver update or something. That's not what Wait, also I'm in front of the skills, aren't I? I think I should maybe be bottom left. Gormod Province. That's a big boy.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormod. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
What?
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
I feel like after fighting them
After
and...
they tried to kill you.
Yeah.
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Maybe get a new one.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Right, it's time for your first big hike to Trigger. Around this point, you'll want to start paying attention to the level of trust between Blade and Driver. Trust is a vital resource that you need to unlock levels on your Blade's affinity chart. So, if you want to maximize the support that you get from your Blade, you need to make winning their trust a priority. When you complete a quest, you'll build trust with whichever Blade you're with. Trust goes up when you achieve maximum affinity in battle as well. How do I get maximum affinity? Affinity bonds will shine with a golden color when they're at their height. So I just chill around my Blade before I finish a battle. Right now, I'd say it's about time we set up for Torrigoth. I wonder how long into this game the tutorials will actually persist. Maybe it's like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it gives you a tutorial at the final boss. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's some info you might want to know that we didn't teach you until now. Right until the very end, the JRPG way. Tree carb? The fish come from the trees? That's kinda... Oh, that's a... This is a big Monsanto mood. Even that level 8 thing. No? Okay, I guess not. What the hell is happening?
Let's show him a thing or
What? No!
We can do this together.
I don't want to go into the entire horde. I would like to quit. Run. Pull it away.
Eagle Eye.
Sure.
Okay, we are not leaving.
Cheers for that.
I feel like this is a bad choice, but here we are.
Losing focus, Rex?
Don't give up on me.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha.
Rush down.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. It's okay.
For sure. Much obliged.
For sure.
What would you have me do?
Bash. No effect. Double spinning edge.
Okay, okay.
This up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Try some of this.
Ha!
Aqua Wave.
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Make haste and
Venom
retreat.
water. Did we just get ganked by a bird? Level 18 bird?
Must be more careful.
Sword bash.
Like I'm...
Hit it, no.
How do I quit a battle?
Abstinence. Revolt.
Good.
Fight.
Truly.
Why not?
How does one... Wait, did it just kill me and then leave?
Chance against us.
Oh.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
I would like to leave, I would like to leave.
Oh, no, you don't.
Out of juice.
I was trying, it didn't let me!
Bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
It literally didn't let me. Give me the cloud carb. Sorry, the tree carb. So, do you lose anything for dying? Doesn't seem that way. Maybe you do. I don't know if those items were there before.
Come out, come out.
Also, I feel like the buttons they tell me to press just don't work. They told me to just press R again.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Or B, but neither help me run off, put my weapon away. What if Eros still contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved? You need both? R and B? If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they are a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind, even the strongest drivers in Arrest often have trouble with them. If you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over Arrest. That said, they are not a challenge for the faint-hearted. You'll want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. Okay? What am I gonna fight? Something that hopefully doesn't call in reinforcements.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I mean, that thing looks like it's all alone. But it's level 9, so...
Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex!
Okay,
Come out,
I see.
come out.
I thought it's either or. That thing.
Just so.
I attracted the horde.
Watch yourself, Rex. All right already.
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
Anchor shot.
Rush down.
Let us make use
Why
of it
not?
now.
Break.
Why not? Sword bash.
What's the baby that tanky?
Hey,
I guess I really am the best.
Rex.
Double
Let's go.
spinning edge.
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Break.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha.
Make haste and retreat.
Ha. Ha.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Sword bash.
Jaguar slash.
It's got a heal going.
Why not?
Eye up. Ha. Let's go.
Watch
Double
out.
spinning
Cheers
edge.
for that. Jaguar slash.
Anchor shot.
Anchor shot. Wait, isn't it anchor? It is anchor, it's not ankle.
Yeah.
How would you have me do Halo?
Hit it. No.
Let's do this. Oh, no, you
None
don't.
of that.
Thanks
Cheers
for
for
that.
that.
Neat.
Why not?
I think the specials actually don't deal damage.
Slash.
I don't know if I'm crazy for that.
Anchor shot. Ha. Yeah. Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Flame. Nova.
Let us make use of it now.
Gotcha.
Healing Halo. Ha. Break.
Sword back.
Try cement this. Just give me the
Double
heads up.
spinning edge.
Oh, you can't do that.
But I did.
Try cement this.
You may not survive another blow.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Watch out.
Hit it. No.
Thanks. Flame Nova.
Excellent.
Sure.
For
Excellent.
sure.
Neat. Well, story time.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
If I can.
Up.
I can do this. There we go.
What have we here?
Ding, ding, ding. That's a
Come out,
big
come
boy.
Flora heals an aching soul.
What level is that? Don't run away. Yo, holy, that thing is gone.
Come out, come out.
Come on, Rex. Catch up.
Come out, come out.
Ding, ding, ding. Does it have just 2 guard dogs here? How did it get inside there?
We lost the upper hand.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha!
Jaguar
Make
smash.
haste and retrieve it.
Yeah! Go somewhere else, why?
The tide of battle flows
Why here?
unfavorably.
Wait, the monkey killed me from off screen.
Fine, we'll get him yet.
There was a whole monkey between
push
it and
yourself
me
too hard.
in like range.
Come
Okay.
out, come out.
Noted.
Oops, that wasn't done.
What?
Why here?
What did I do that?
It's fine, we'll get him yet.
New tariffs just
Don't
dropped.
push yourself too hard.
What did they drop tariffs on now? And how do I not run into that giant monkey? Consistency of every game in this franchise throwing some highly overleveled enemy at your face in the starting area. Somebody help. It's Noswald trying to eat me. Friends wanting to help. Yup. Thanking friends. Then police if it's Noswald. 39% for the EU. Don't know on what though. Every day. Take care of it. I mean, I don't think we need to set this as anything, but...
Okay, bring it on. Ha! Ha!
Where's the monkey? I'm scared.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts.
Rush down.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Make eagle
Did I do
eye.
that?
Great.
Sure.
Great.
Sword bash.
Sword bash!
Oh no.
Double spinning edge!
Why not? Did I do that? Sure. Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent!
Why not?
Great.
Everything should be fine now. Okay. Me was afraid of for little for life the words. Me really let nothing bad happen to cargo. Me, friends curious about cargo. It's full of foundation and tree sap conditioner and so on. Me was in the middle of carrying special Gormod made cosmetics to Torrigoth. Alright. If friends not be passing by, all goods get eaten by monsters. As thanks here, me give you some samples on the sly. Actually, Tunini just not have anything else to give friends right now. No, thank you for help. Nice. Key Affinity level 2, hell
Oops,
yeah.
that wasn't supposed to happen.
I don't know if I want to fight this. I definitely don't want to fight this. How do I leave?
Ow, I'm all out of juice.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
I guess it's nice that they don't take anything from you for killing you, but Jesus Christ. Can I walk 5 feet? Why is this a horror game? Oh, they are all high level. Where do I go? Dude! One side's the monkey, the other side's 10,000 birds.
It must have sensed our skill.
I am not fighting that. I can adjust the time too. Does that help with the monsters? I am just lagging it. Summon night only. I guess that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the loot.
What have we here?
Surely they wouldn't put any monsters this close to the settlement, right? I say as one is right in the front door. Oh, please open up.
Up.
Oh. How does one? That's nice, but how do I get inside? Oh goodness, oh gracious, oh gracious, oh goodness. I see. Hang on a moment. That's just me, is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Because it must be what they call high tide. And the cloud sea level changes because of the Gormut Titan walking through it, right? Yes, the cloud reaches scarcely up to the Titan's ankles. While on other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. The clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, the area will be submerged beneath the clouds. The Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right. I heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing seeing it firsthand. You don't get phenomena like this in Argentum or in Leftheria, that's for sure. Oris really is a big place. Alright, that's enough golfing. Let's get going. Paragoth is so close now. I can smell it. I can sniff it. I can sniff the other cat girls. Fans of Orest are surrounded by the Cloud Sea, and as Rex and his friends were just discussing, the Cloud Sea has tides that come and go. Shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as opening up places that you couldn't reach, so plan your adventure accordingly. You can check the status of the Cloud Sea tides by looking at the environmental information indicator. Take a look at the newly added icon at the top right corner. If the cloud seas level is shown above the median line, it means the clouds are at a high tide. Conversely, if it's below the median, it's a low tide. Okay. I see.
Hey, look what I found!
So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Nia?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Okie dokie. Torgoth. Don't they look... Wait. Is that supposed to be her? There's no shot.
What the bloody hell is this?
Okay.
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Maximum cat.
Fi, who has the courage to heed the Empire's call?
Ah, the Empire with the totally not evil soldiers.
Strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall!
Uh-huh.
No! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials.
Is there ever a good emperor?
Must have run out of candidates.
Well, depends on how you see
What do you mean
the
by
whole
potential?
Warhammer franchise,
Not
I
sure
guess.
follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us? Please?
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, pipsqueak. Go. All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
What? The Infinite Space Emperor was kinda good, in a way, maybe. Well, his end goal was good. The methods to get there, beyond questionable.
What just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there no
ADP, if you will.
ready to test their strength for the
Brumserv was the size of a spaceship, so he gets a pass.
you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
That kid just saw someone die straight in front of him and is like, yeah, I could take it.
Then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
There's your aptitude.
Okay, how's that?
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply.
Uh-huh.
All that business with sharing her life force.
Rex exclusively gets the hot ones?
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean?
Probably?
Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't
Legendary.
you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
You've arrived at Terragoth, Gormod's largest settlement. So now's a good time to talk about developing towns. What, this game actually has it all, doesn't it? Towns in Orest are related or rated according to their level of development. This is called their development level, or dev level for short. A town's development level can be raised by earning dev points. When a town's dev level goes up, then you can expect the price of goods in shops to go down. Some shops might even expand their ranges and sell never-before-seen products. You can earn dev points by completing quests and resolving resident difficulties. Is she playing with fire? Shouldn't we keep it a secret that she's the Aegis? It's also possible to earn a few dev points just by talking to people you meet. You can view the dev level of a town anytime you go shopping and also by going to main menu, skip travel. She's just a maid. As a public-spirited citizen of Orest, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. I wanna get my... Dude. I can see how this game would take forever to fully beat. Sorry, I took 3 steps. Time for the next one. Have you been shopping yet? If you make it to a new town, be sure to check out what the local merchants have to offer. There's a good chance they'll have a few new products that were previously unavailable to you. Might even want to use skip travel to head back to Argentum and see how the goods there compare to the ones here. Okay, but how would I get back there? I don't really have a way to travel, do I? Such a nice picture of the landscape.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So deep inside, Rex is just a hot
In some
lady.
ways, it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in
Prepare
all
for
shapes and sizes.
Reddit.
Some human-shaped, some
You're
not.
doing?
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
So it actually is predetermined that the cat girl gets a cat.
When I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
That's a big hat. The harder we fuck, the harder we ride, Rex.
Imperial troops.
Great. Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster. See for yourself.
Holy.
Oi, watch it. No way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
What did the what now?
9?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
What the hell is going on?
Rex, Dromak and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, ain't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
I mean, what do you expect here?
2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
How are normal... They brought guns? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, how are normal dudes sent to arrest driver users?
Okay, time to take you down.
It's time for me to tell you about cancel attacks. If you execute an art, at the precise moment that an auto attack connects, a ring of light will appear around you. This ring of light tells you that your cancel attack has been successful. A successful cancel attack will be more effective than an art executed normally. Didn't we have this exact tutorial to fill up my special? Also, the recharge gauge will fill up faster afterwards, so you can really get an advantage from using cancel. Yes. The effect of the cancel attack will increase with the stage of the auto attack, so try to execute it on the third blow to get the most bang for your buck. I see.
You're done! Behave! Behave!
Oh, behave!
Our emotions are too, Rex!
Ha! Like your attitude.
1, 2. Good enough.
Why not? Break!
You're done!
Yeah!
Let's keep this up. What would you have me do? Healing Halo!
You're done!
Watch out!
Ah, I
Cheers
missed
for that.
What streak? You're done!
Eagle Eye!
Behave!
Double spinning edge!
Double spinning edge. My thing disappeared.
Behave!
Eagle Eye!
You're done!
No, I guess I really am the best.
Stand a
Anchor
chance
shot.
against us!
What are these voice lines?
No one can stop us now.
This will shut
Healing
you up!
Halo!
Behave!
What would you
You're
have me
done!
do?
Bash!
Jaguar Slash!
Pep streak!
Let us make use
Behave!
of your
Oh, no, you don't!
Double spinning edge.
You're done! Pep streak!
Sure. For sure.
Behave! You're done!
What would you have me do?
Let us make use of it.
My money is disappearing.
You're done!
Everyone's
Pep
getting
streak!
psyched.
We don't
This
know
will
why
shut
not.
you up! Behave! You're done!
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Pep streak!
Sword!
Wait, I have a level 4 special.
Haste and retrieve it.
Break!
You're done!
What would you have?
Go for it.
Let's do this.
You're done!
Sure.
All set.
Alright.
Make
You're
haste
done.
and retrieve it.
Double spinning edge.
I'm still getting stronger.
They're so strong! Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it.
What in there?
Oh, made of fire.
Such a commotion.
Joe?
Just when I thought I could enjoy
Mommy? I'm sorry, mommy? What?
Oh, Lady Bridget.
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
I guess you're not the only one that gets a hot lady.
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morrissey, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Torna. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger. Men, bring the you-know-what up.
The you know what. I guess it's time for an ass whooping, but for me... Oh lord, she's level 10.
Quietly.
You're done!
Ha!
Oh, you can't do that.
You're done!
Abandon all
Ha! Ha!
You're done!
Rush down.
Ha! What? Anchor shot.
Jaguar
done.
Slash. Our
Use of it
emotions
now.
are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Hey, did
You're
you
done!
Watch out!
Double
Let's use
spinning edge.
Double spinning edge. You may have to get the gist of for yourself already, but let me go into a little more detail on blade combos. The indicator the arrow is pointing at right now represents the combo request from the blade currently engaged by the character you're controlling. This is displayed when one of your current engaged blade specials would be able to initiate a blade combo. And also when one of the blade specials would be able to extend a blade combo that's currently in progress. The combos can have a massive impact on the battlefield, so try not to miss these opportunities. So I just use it.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. I like your attitude. Ow.
Make haste and retreat.
Bash.
So how do we extend?
Sure. Oh, you can't do
Anchor shot.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Double spinning edge. Hit it now.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure.
Good.
For sure.
I don't know if that did anything. I think I should just charge up. Mia, can you stop dying?
You must be more careful.
Anchor shot.
Rest a while.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Good thing she picks them up herself. Double spinning edge.
Sure. For sure.
Hey, they deflected it.
You're done.
You must be more
Anchor
careful.
shot.
Rest a while.
Yeah, pick those up.
I'm going down without a fight.
Why not?
What would you have me
You're
do?
done.
You must be more careful. Rest a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Watch out.
Cheap Jaguar slash. Let's go.
Let us make use of it now.
Me. Rush down.
Double spinning edge.
Will o' the wisp.
Watch out.
No, you don't. Cheers for that.
Much obliged. Anchor
Stay
shot.
back.
Ha.
You may not survive another blow.
For sure.
Like
Higher,
I'm going
let's go.
down without a fight.
What are we doing? Whoa, whoa, I was not paying attention. I was so distracted.
Good on you. Hey.
I thought cutscene meant cutscene. I didn't know we were like...
Rest a while.
So we're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Mia, please stop dying.
Will o' the wisp.
Watch
Anchor
out.
shot.
Backward. Make haste and retreat it.
Why not?
Sure.
For sure.
Jaguar slash. Hey.
Gotcha.
Try some
Nice. You must be
I
more
wasn't
careful.
planning on losing today.
Dragon. Like
Why
I'm
not?
Let's lend a hand. Kind of stuck
Nia,
here.
keep it together.
Truly.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Eagle eye.
Make haste and
Why
retreat.
not?
Hey.
Sure. For sure.
You must be
Double
more
spinning.
careful. Rest a
Sword
while.
bash.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on
no,
our
you
side.
don't.
Will o'
Much
the wisp.
obliged.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Dragon down.
Yeah.
We have to say
Anchor
so.
shot. Ha.
Truly
Hey.
lamentable.
Ow. Nia, keep it together.
Yeah, Mia. Stop being weird.
Aye up.
Let us make use of it now.
Hey, they deflected it. Try some of this.
Double spinning edge.
Eagle eye.
You may
Higher,
not
let's
survive
go.
another blow.
Right, sure. I'm with you. Like I'm going down without a fight.
Sword.
Ratatatatata.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
Good.
Witness our power.
Okie dokie. Maybe we don't get our ass whooped. Well, Nia did, but I don't know what to do about that.
What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it. Drummer.
Holy, that scream.
Drummer.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
The Ethernet?
This is one such one.
What a catch.
Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia, drum up.
Get out of here, Rex. Save yourself.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission. Just
All I'm hearing here is we need to get this net on the burning lady.
We must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But
You won't escape.
Rex!
damn it!
What the hell?
No! Burning sword! Hyra!
Yes.
legends that hit Aegis were real.
Yes, yes. Kind of funny show how she matches our firepower, but then we are supposedly stronger.
This way! Friends! Come this way! Tora help you escape! Who are you? Quick! No time for explain!
They must be able to sell a crazy amount of
Thanks. You saved us.
plushies from these little guys. Like all different colors, outfits.
No reason.
The accent makes this so much worse. Let's see you use your precious arrows.
Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey? Oh. So you shot the pipe. That right. And you're Tora. I'm Rex.
Your Boombite is objectively a better name than Drone.
Good to meeting.
Ah yes, a Boombiter strike.
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you. Which is? Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora.
Tora, a thigh man. And this lady got thigh. A boom strike. A bite strike. Okay, why not just start here? Also, is that not just an enemy?
Xenoblade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the Emerald Core Crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl?
Oh, this guy's schmovin'.
Bounty on her head.
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it's...
Holy!
Just so we're clear, get the blade with the emerald.
Console Doodle, sir.
What?
The sass?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh god, he's colorblind. Oh, the poor fellow.
It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get
I mean, that's more turquoise, but...
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green. Huh.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger. Rather than
What is this dialogue? Holy shit! Yo!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship is...
They're all idiots? I mean, I still believe that the biggest head boy is just colorblind, and he just got knocked out for it. Holy, why does it keep happening? That is... I'm gonna see if I can maybe update the thing for tomorrow, I don't know. I hope I can. There's something... There we go. Wait. It has fins? Is the entire thing Did they mechanize a Titan? Goat.
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Or is it low tide?
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course. Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
Okay.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just show Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really?
I mean, same thing, really.
Friend of Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
Rex, you're not planning to help out our friends.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nia and Dromok as soon as possible.
Honestly, I could eat too.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra, I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
Damn.
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
She's an air fryer? Troy, do you have any ingredients I could work with? Just what in the pantry there. Not much really. Tora, sorry. She's like a Korean barbecue. You just take some meat and you just lay it on her and wait for it to be done. Doesn't seem wise to go out and buy more supplies, so we just have to make do with what we have here. Let's see what we got then. Glitter spots, sumpkins. Oh, and here's an oil oyster and a single meaty carrot. Oh, hot oranges too. What are these ingredients? I'm scared for my life. These aren't bad ingredients at all. All foods that can be eaten with no cooking. That's how Tora usually eat. That's a bit depressing. We aren't much better ourselves, you know. I guess you're right. So, what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay? Of course, they would designate the woman to cooking.
I just thought
of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Glitter bake hot moonbeam salad. Meatball pot of fur. Fur. Glitter bake.
Oh man, this is delicious.
I've come with a new recipe.
Yummy.
Noctis.
Super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind.
What, so Pyra can just convert any element into fire?
Blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade woman got splooshy with water, so fire power's all damp.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Okay, we're talking in circles here, please.
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meme? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
It's your life force, Rex.
Maybe
You're dying.
complicated to explain.
Go on then.
I'm using a life force to fuel the flames. If not fire, why fire? Peaky dialogue.
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to
That's
think of
kinda
how to
weird.
rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare
It's
say
her love for her driver.
wanted criminals by this point. Pyra.
I love at first
must have had a
sight.
sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Oh, please be a makeover. Give me some really weird costumes.
Special Inquisitor Mora!
Inquisitor!
Do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
Base lady. What yapping, weirdo? Just do what I tell you.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No.
Oh, well.
I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his...
You can cross my wires?
Well...
Yo, background birds.
Damn it!
It's so rare in cutscenes to see movement in the background.
This looks like it could actually work.
Hey, yo?
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for Friends of Rex.
I've seen that outfit before. The race to find Nia. I don't think there's really a race here, considering the enemy already has her. I think we already lost.
What have we here?
Steals your wood. Hyra's cooking.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Steal from the Nopalm? He was asking for it. Oh, now I guess we're going off. Okay, we need to zoom the camera in a bit. How do I get out? Uh-huh. Lope. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardanian dude was saying... Wait... What? Was saying they were going to execute the prisoner within the next few days. Jesus Christ. Those Torna guys are pretty bad, right? I heard they killed lots of drivers to steal their core crystals. Pretty amazing if the Empire have really captured one of them. Oh god, this kid's so deep into the propaganda. The Empire is so cool. Oh, it's too late. Wonder what they'll do at this execution thing anyway. I've never seen one before. I've gotta go see for myself. You guys should come along too. Thank you. Don't thank you for that. What the fuck? Thanks for inviting us to a date at the execution. I really appreciate it. No one's ever asked me out to an execution before. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Ah, sorry. I only keep interested in plants. I don't keep up with the latest rumors. I want to become a botanist in more Ardain, but my parents keep saying it's dangerous. At least someone's getting had there. You think it's like a... what's it called? A wedding? Where the executioner takes the head and throws it into the crowd, and whoever catches the head gets to be executed next. It's been a whole decade now since Moradane and Uraya ceased hostilities. And sure, there's been a nasty group called Torna popping up in the news lately, but still, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen where Moradane's in charge, or when Moradane's in charge. No, where? Doesn't this peaceful town prove that? It's like a baseball game, everyone gets to hold it. Just gets signed and then somebody gets to keep it. Wow, this... From the outside, this didn't look this big, but I guess it is. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Oh yeah, I heard something interesting. Apparently the Torna member that the Ardanian Empire captured was some Gormoti girl called Nia. Nia. That name seems familiar somehow. Couldn't the old Lord of Echo a decade or so ago have? Actually, let's not talk about that. That's not a happy thing to think about. Dun, dun, dun.
And
Sion.
All in one piece.
Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? I don't know anything about that, but the grown-ups do seem to be talking about secret complicated stuff a lot lately. Apparently there's some kind of dangerous people causing trouble. It's only been 10 years since the war between Moradane and Uria ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? It sounds like a real pain. I hope the Ardanian soldiers will be able to protect us. Chilling in the well. Wait, that's the... This isn't the dude, though. Why is this... Is this a different one? It isn't. It's the same one. Is this him? Oh yeah. I think. Pretty sure. Right? Nice jumping on the food, Pyra. Keep it up. Did Redrex know they're recruiting over there for new drivers? Oh, is this my gacha? Yeah, I saw that earlier when we first arrived in the city. Rexrex should try too. Chance of success basically 100%. I am wanted by the Ardanian Empire right now, remember? It seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rexrex made good point. Okay, so that's where I get my gacha later on. Sure, just too curious to see what kind of blade Rexrex awaken. At any rate, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I already got Pyra. Come now, Rex, don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. Polygamy's the way, my boy. Take it from me. Good old Gramps. What? Is that not right? Not at all. Many drivers have more than one. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. It might not hold up if all we... What? It might not hold up at all. Yeah, all that well and fine. This would actually be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. New blade opens up new possibilities in battle after all. What would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well? Seems like a good thing all around, if you ask me. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess I couldn't hurt to try. These combos would be way less weird if our blade wasn't a full-on humanoid woman. A full-on humanoid woman that's also sentient and aware of her surroundings and everything. I don't have any objections. The more the merrier. But then again, like, blades can apparently be everything. It can be a woman, it can be a dude, it can be a straight-up tiger. Polygamy the video game. Then it's settled. And the question is, where are we going to get ourselves a core crystal? Oh, that's one question I can answer. I happen to have one stored away for... Where did you store this crystal? Where Grams hide core crystal with such small body? The key to awakening a new blade is to foster a powerful... Okay, so we're just gonna yada yada over the fact that he got it in his prison pocket? Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it. So we're just gonna ignore that? Apparently so. Try to hold a clear picture in your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. Are they actually telling me to manifest the gacha pull I want? I'm not sure I really understand, but I'll give it a try. Hope you awaken a wonderful blade. Rex, wash it first. We're doing like the stinky one. I wonder if the first one's actually predetermined what you get, or if these are still RNG, but a higher chance to get something good. Select a character to bond with. Unnamed core crystal. Oh, what is this? Alright, we got the female version of that one dude from earlier.
I hope we'll be partners for a long time to come.
Suruba. Cool. I don't know if that's good or not, but I guess she's win, so that's cool. Cooldown 1. Primitive Knuckles. This is too much info. Can we fuse duplicates into a stronger blade though? No. You fuse duplicates to up the rarity, to unlock the next part of the skill tree. X's ability to resonate with core crystals has been unlocked. You can bond with the blade at any time by going to main menu blade's bond blade. Core crystals aren't much use just lying around, so it can't hurt to resonate with them and see what you get. Also, the higher a driver's luck stat value, the better their chances of awakening certain very special blades. Once you have yourself a new blade, you'll need to engage it. Engage, huh? So that it can take part in battle. So Mithra's just a 5-star pull? Hell yeah. At Blade Sphere Battle Party in main menu, characters, character setup, engage blades. Until now, Rex has had to rely on Para alone for support in battle, but now you'll be able to engage a variety of other blades and expand your support options. To take advantage of your different blades in battle, press the directional buttons corresponding to each blade's face icon and perform a blade switch. In no time at all, the blade who was previously supporting you will retreat and the next blade will take the... I wish they would just let me, like, they tell me to do something, I do it, and that's the tutorial. Not just a wall of text and then you have to remember everything and then do it and then... Of course, switching blades will change both your weapon and your available arts. Different weapons have different benefits and drawbacks in battle, so use blade switches technically or tactically after considering your current situation. That looks like a good one, is it? Meh, faraway standard end whenever Tora see driver resonate with crystal, so cool. Hey, don't look at me like that, you're making me feel weird. Well, looks like we've got a new recruit anyway. Let's go and find out what happened to Nia. Rex, not so fast. What's up? Here's 5 more free polls for signing up right now, today, as we have the event for new driver polls. Aren't you going to kit your new blade out? You can tune up the weapon with a core chip from the smithy there. If Rex never used core chip before, then now very good time to start. You can really tell the difference between a driver who uses core chips and one who doesn't. 21 polls for just $4.99 for new players only? Starting to understand. No, for the main topic. That over there is an Orc's core shop. I don't suppose you had a lot of call to go in there before you became a driver. You're right about that. Used to wonder what all that strange gear was for though. Perhaps you should head over and give it a try then. Orcs are just the thing for supplementing a blade's power. They're all different types. Some boost defense, some make... Okay. For a game that's so painfully British, they don't spell defense the British way but the American way. Some make strong against insects, or stronger at nighttime. Man. The number of Orcs cores you can equip varies from blade to blade, mind. Interesting stuff. Now this is the important part, so listen up. Usually when you get an Orcs core, it's in an equipment state, or an empty state. You won't boost your blade with it empty. Okay, so how do I fix that then? Oh, I see. So this gizmo here makes Orcs cores usable. You catch on so fast. That's right, this machine takes collectibles and raw Orcs cores and refines them into something useful. Here's one you can have a go with. I've been saving it up for this very occasion. Critical up 2, okay. Best not to think about where to stash it. Yes, I was right about that. It's not much good without collectibles though. Here, deal wood. Man, he really has a lot stashed away there. You're good to go, Rex. Refine it. Got it. And as soon as we are done, let's go and look for some info about Neo. So I just... Can I go... Can I... Okay. Give me the cheap stuff. Since you're standing in front of an ox car, can we stop yapping? Shop, let's revisit the topic of ox cars for a moment. At shops like these, you can get your yes. You need yes. The number of collectible items you'll need is defined individually for each ox car. Once you have all the collectibles you need, you can head to the shop and get your ox car refined. But watch out, the higher the value of the ox car, the more difficult the more difficult it's likely to be to find all of the necessary items. If you want to be able to refine your ox cores as soon as you get them, you'll need to always be on the lookout for collectible points. Ox cores, main menu, characters, blade setup, equip ox cores. Okay. Characters. Let's. How do I see my different blades? No. Customizable blade. Throws 20 more tutorials at you. Now that you're on this screen, finally. What if my weapon uses the quad chip? What? What is that? What? Huh? Decreases the block rate, but increases the auto attack by a lot. And the crit rate. Can I... How do I... Do I want that on her, though, or do I want that on Kyra? Okay, for Pyra, it's like 1%. Dead screen? God damn it. Why is it like this? There we go. Okie dokie. Okay, so both just 1%, but she has a higher crit chance, so let's just let her crit away. I just now remembered, you can just ping me instead of praying I'll see. I mean, I usually just see the message pretty quickly, usually. It looks so Genshin Impact it hurts. There's a lot going on. Also, the fact that there's a special tab to sort by rarity is maybe a bit... How many blades are there? Okay, it's not that many. What do we have here? What the hell is that? Wait, is that Shulk? You can get Shulk as a blade? Or is that the... Please don't be DLC locked. What the hell? What? Yo, Bahamut again. There's some crazy looking ones here. Shulk fell far from being a god? Isn't that also the plot of the first one, though? That he's kind of god, but he also made himself again SMT style? Okay, maybe there's more than I thought. Hey, we can get you know, we can get her. Shulk's actually just a replica of God. Actual SMT. So how do I equip her? I thought I
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Okay, dude. Wait, what's her line? Can I unequip her somehow? Oh, okay.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Oh man. More agility? Agility is kind of good for... I guess maybe I should get the big revive though, so Nia doesn't die as much. I got 400 double spinning edge. Once a small HP part on hit with a 20% chance of... Ooh, okay, I think upgrading this one is better. Because it just increases our healing chance. More sustain is always good. Adds 50% to damage ratio after cancelling an auto. Spawns a small HP pot when... Okay, do they all just get the same stuff? But different order? Wait, you can upgrade the old? Uses 20%... Oh, that's the passive of aggro towards user upon landing a hit. Uses damage dealt from the back by... Ooh, back shots. Okay, I think... It sucks because you've come to the right place. You say that, but you're literally not selling anything. The hell, lady. Go to the finest gadget shop in town. If it's not on the shelf, it's not worth buying. Oh, but Granddad told me not to give any discounts, so I don't even ask. Gormod head? Isn't a Gormod just an animal person? Inherited core crystal. 500,000! What? Yeah, we gotta remember this. What the hell? What is this? How, can I see what the item does before I buy it? Yeah, I think I have to off-stream increase this village level so we can afford that super expensive driver crystal. Steers from the Empire. Overdrive Protocol? What? Wait, did I just steal their crystals actually? I did. Who are we getting? Who are we pulling? Come on, money! Can't believe they actually introduced... Wait. Oh, no, she has a hammer. I see. So is she a different one, or what's going on here? Okay. Can't believe they actually introduced gacha in a single-player game. How do I go to the lower one? What are we getting? Wait, the... God damn it, man. Elgato hates me. Hey yo, she ballin'? What is going on?
Watch out! I'm a rising star!
Okay. This one seems stronger than the other two, defense-wise.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to working with you again.
I'll work my ass off to meet your
Looking forward to it.
expectations.
Let's get the last one. Ooh, big man.
You are my new best friend, okay?
Okay, buddy. 0 physical defense. No, I think I don't want to set him. Can I... Why can't I use the third one? Whoa, 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 chill out. Just do it like that. We'll never switch around anyway. Okay. Have you heard anything about a girl called Mia who was recently captured by the Ardanians? Who are you people? Oh, or maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask the Ardanian soldier. There was something I wanted to ask, but now I've clean forgotten what it was. If it's information you're after, go pay for it at a local informant. Chatting with the populace isn't our job. You understand? Do you understand? Wizard, where's my info? The ward. Yeah. Can't say I have. It's information you're after. Why don't you go visit the informant over there at the Greens? Fresh little Nopon, there's not much he doesn't know. Thanks. Okie dokie. Who's over here? Have you heard anything about a girl? Turuni knows this, of course. But Turuni is an informant by trade. Cannot provide information without proper compensation. Thanks much for custom. Titan Belcher, Gormoti girl being held prisoner. Unfortunately, Turuni not yet received intelligence specifying prisoner name, but rumors say big ship arrived for sole purpose of holding one measly girl. People of Gormod getting along quite well with Empire nowadays, so trouble like this not very welcome. That seemed to be opinion of most of Torrigoth resident. That about extent of information Turuni know. Enough to certify friends. Thanks so much. Oh, was this all I ever had to find? I guess so. Do I need to manually save? Wait, why is this guy marked as level 8? Can I just fight him for no reason? How does one save? Main driver.
And hit! Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Ha!
He's winning.
Our emotions are losing focus, Rex.
Don't give up on me.
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Rush down.
No effect.
Holy moly. Hey, I don't...
Anchor shot! Ha! That's enough of you! Why not? Yeah!
What would you have me do? Let's
I think I'm dying.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Nah, I can keep going.
What? Leave. We're running. We're starting a fight in the middle of the street and then we're running away. Yeah, what about it? He has 2 high evasion. It's cheating, really. Ah, that's probably a side quest, isn't it? Dun. Is it in the town? Where do I need to go? Dun, dun.
Up. Up.
What's going on? What seems to be troubling you? Oh, Pyra was doing what I was thinking. Okay, where does the game want me to go? With the boss from before again, and apparently his pull-up minigun ballista also has a flamethrower mode, which he starts using at 50% HP. Nice! Fun!
What have we here?
Give me all that water. It's so painful, it sounds painful.
Executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
Teaching you to perfect parry and then bringing out boss that ignores your perfect parry just sounds like an issue.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
Dumbass.
There. This is...
It's been like 3. I was gonna bet on whether you should dodge or parry in a split second.
to the hull of the warship. And here. It looks like some kind of cargo entrance.
Where? Where do you see these
Could
things?
we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will
It
spot us
tingles
sneaking
your
from
brain in the funny
Security
way.
light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora?
Tora have something to show you.
What's this then?
Nobody
will.
ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora
How does that
has
work?
always wanted to be driver of blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and...
Die if you fail.
You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago.
How do you figure out if you have potential? I have no idea. I guess you just touch it and try. And get brain damage as a result.
Oh, Tora. You mean you...
It was bad.
Jesus.
Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
Yo!
Just a nosebleed.
I think that might have been his brain melting through.
People die from loss of blood, you know.
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
If it bleeds for 3 days.
For a near-death experience.
He's spewing that shit like he just seen Pyra.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
So Tora will
Oh.
finish Blade myself.
Whoa, okay then.
A driver like always wanted.
Did not ask for your life story, my guy.
Success and come back home, yes?
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
No.
Went out to get the milk farm.
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Yeah, Rex, did you actually think I was gonna pay you back? Come on now, be reasonable.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000.
Holy moly.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
How do we make 60,000 before they execute Nia tomorrow?
Don't even joke, Gramps.
What the fuck is this writing?
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
What?
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
So you can just take your blade apart and sell it?
Better be seriously useful though, Tora.
Rex has a good idea. Just sell the kidney?
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, but you think there are any good cooling systems around to sustain that kidney? That sounds so fucking cursed. I mean, that's kind of what they implied here though, no? So what do you actually need to finish this artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 beyond connectors. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Perfect range sensor supplements function of ice and artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. And the beyond connectors? That have many uses, but mostly to prevent head fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? So, where can we buy these items? At Margia's Odds and Ends. Is just off the left after entering Torrigoth City. I'm sure we must have walked past that area before. Alright, let's go. More stuff to loot. Always keep looting. Come on, climb it. Be a good boy. Wait, no, this wasn't the way. Can I go back out here? Is that possible? Ooh, nice. Do you think the pipe is still broken down? No, it seems normal. Oh, you are getting scammed. You are not gonna. Yeah, oh, you're out of your money. Cute. Well, hello there. Tora here to buy perfect range sensor and bion connectors. Ah, you're the young Nopon who was gazing longingly at those the other day. Meme, you noticed? Well, considering you were steering for 3 hours straight, I'm dreadfully sorry. We're all out of perfect range sensors right now. Don't glaze the parts. Maybe they do need glazing so they don't malfunction. Got plenty of buying connectors still, though they are 4,000 gold apiece. 12,000 for 3 of them, huh? That really is pretty pricey. Rex promised to pay whole amount, no backsies. I mean, sure, I'm not about to go back on my word, but... What are those salvagers? Yep, may not look it, but I'm actually a professional. Then maybe you could get a buy-in connector that way. Apparently they fish the things up quite regularly around this season. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's go give it a try. Good luck, Rex. I'll cheer you on too. So, how are you a non-professional salvager? Real problem is the perfect range sensor. We don't salvage that as well. Don't think I've heard of any likely spots for those lately. They're almost impossible to find except when the Titans and the Cloud Sea align in exactly the right way. And even if we did find a spot where they might show up, we'd need a lot of luck to actually bag one. We don't exactly have time to waste, so perhaps salvaging is the answer. Stealing, perhaps? Hey, can I ask you something? From the looks of it, this young lady here has a blade, and you're her so much for the disguise. Huh? Is that what it looks like? Wait, one moment please. Rex and Tora also a blade actually. Wait, speaking of, why don't people assume that Rex is a blade considering he has a gem encased in his chest? Does that make me the driver? Surely the driver would have to be me. We try to be a little believable here. We need to sort out our stories. He's too twinky. Hey no need to get our knickers in a twist. I'm just a regular botanist. Botanist? Tora would never guessed. I get that a lot. Thing is, I was heading to Xenoblade Island for a spot of fieldwork, but I ran into a bit of monster trouble. I tried asking the Imperial Army to help me out, but it looks like they're pretty busy right now. So I figured if you lot are decent at fighting, maybe you could take care of the issue for me. If you help me out, I might just be able to spare a perfect range sensor I've got lying around in storage. Oh, that sounds perfect. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Xenoblade Island isn't hard to find. You can see it to the left as you exit the city through the main entrance. Just take care of the Jupin probably you find there, and be careful, they can be vicious. Off we go. Dun, dun. That big monkey, I swear.
Come out.
So I just go down this route, or... Come on, slide down. Ah, not an albino.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing.
Okay.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
What the fuck? The dialogue in this game is peak. I don't care what anybody says.
All in one piece.
I don't think we want level 40 crabs. Sorry, what? She said she started glowing and she's turned self-conscious because of it. Must be the monster Sedwin was talking about. Doesn't look like a pushover, that's for sure. Sure, our wish could help too, but probably not much good for anything other than decoy or lure. Don't call it out then. She called it out herself. No need for any of that. We can handle this one just fine, right, Pyro? Absolutely. No need to rely on just my power, though. You should make full use of all your blades. Oh well. Indeed, we may only have one driver, but twice the blades means twice the potential. Good point, I'll remember that. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, bring it on. Ow! Ha! Yeah!
Pia!
Rush down!
Why not?
Our
Anchor
motions are in
shot.
tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Why not? Sword bash! Ha! Double
My powers
spinning
will
edge!
finish this.
Double spinning edge!
Ha! Ow!
Let's
How do I-
and we'll win for sure.
Oh, it switches my weapon too.
Iron wall!
Just like that.
My thoughts exactly.
Can I attack?
Nice try.
Ha! Thanks for that. Diving swing!
I think I'm dying.
Ha!
Take it easy.
Eat! It's getting tough.
Oh, it's weak to fire.
Pyro!
Don't mind if I
Go for it!
Let's do this.
I think I'm dying.
Oh no, you don't.
Much obliged. Anchor shot!
Please. Oh my god.
Here.
Okay, I should not have tried out the new blade as they told
Fine,
me.
we'll get 'em yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Where am I? What? Where did I spawn? Where did I spawn in such a high level area? Remember the gacha? You used the gacha, right? We should use more gacha, the game probably.
If they seek a fight,
I mean, the game told me to, you know, we have more blades now, we should use them. I use them, I fucking die. Also, I don't get the walking around mechanic, because look at that!
Ah, I missed.
Doesn't even need to be... Like, I should just stand still. There's actually no point in walking around.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Also, I think I'm dying again.
Eagle eye.
Why not? Why not?
Rush down.
Ha!
My
Sword
powers will
bash.
finish this.
Gotcha.
Am I just hard stuck here?
Maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough.
The thing is supposed to be my level.
Why not?
It hit, I mean...
Give the word, and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat this. I don't get it.
Eagle eye.
Why not? Done.
I don't understand this combat system. I think it's actually just waiting out. You need to be a higher level
Won't
than
get 'em yet.
GG's.
Don't push yourself too hard.
If there's intricacies to it, I wish the game would have told me by now. Time to grind. But what do we even grind on? We are the same level, I should be beating this. Not only are we the same level, I have elemental advantage. And yet that thing that just beats my ass. Any day now. Okay, what do we beat up? Or do we look for? I think there was a quest right here, right? What's the quest? So you did this. You're the one that broke the crane. What? Oh, you didn't do it? Well, gee, sorry about the accusation. Oh, curious are we? It's a big important helper, the crane, but right now the wires are, so it's just taking up space. First I thought it's just snap from regular wear and tear, but actually it keeps it breaking. Fix it once, fix it again, no use. Come morning, it's broken again. The number of times it happens, it's hard to see it as just an accident, truth be told, I suspect foul play. It's awkward, what should I do? We gotta make up for work we lose by wire being broken, but give it up for the crane, boys. Without the crane, we are not making much headway. What's a guy to do? I'd like to help, that's okay. What really? Well, what your lifesaver? Okay, well, there's two things you can do for me. First, help us fix the crane so we can use it again. Nathois, or Nathias, the crane operator, is in charge of that part. Should ask him for details, Roger Dodger. Other thing is, finding the weasel who keeps messing with the wire and bringing them to justice. You're on your own there, although Petal, our apprentice, is pretty keen on finding the criminals, so maybe you can ask him. Oh, I see. You can find both of them by the crane, just follow the outside wall, can't miss it. I'd well counting on you. So, over there. I don't know what we'll do with this game. Seems like there's a lot of grinding involved, so no rushing the story. Some bigwig and more Ardanes put a boatload of orders in, and now I don't even have time to stretch myself. All my furniture's made to order, you see. Maybe we just don't keep this as a main game, but this as the, you know, every other day game, so I have time to grind, maybe. All my furniture's made to order. I use only the finest Gormotti lumber to make our customers' furniture-related dreams come true. Wow, pretty impressive. Actually, I haven't seen you a lot around here. You tourists? Yeah. Any chance you might have seen my son, Paulie? Really? You animal people and your son's called Paulie? Yeah, okay. It's just that normally he should have come home by now. Really? Asked him to run an errand for me, you see, and he's not back yet. Just a kid, so I can let him off with a little meandering, but sometimes you can't help but worry, you know? We're negotiating some sort of deadline extension with our Ardanian client, but no dice. Big naming conventions once again. Not only that, they even threatened to sue me for all I have if I don't make the delivery, so I can go looking myself. People these days talking about public order so much that they forgot basic human decency. Ah, beg pardon. There I go again, mouthing off at poor travelers. Please pay me no mind. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'd like to help. Oh? No, please. I couldn't possibly ask you to. No worries. Ah, well, thank you then. My boy Paulie was headed off to the Waitree, I believe. Hope you'll find him okay. Oh, I thought this was the active quest that I already had. Not right now. The compass on this game is kind of weird sometimes. Yo, you're gonna help, right, Rex? Of course, let's do everything we can. Oh, did the chief send you over? You're gonna help us fix the crane, are you? Yeah, look here. That fat wire there wouldn't break from one blow. Really? Lots of cuts, uneven. I don't get why. Who benefits from the work getting delayed? Whatever. I'll leave finding the culprit to you, Roger Dodger. In the meantime, I need your help with materials for stringing the wire back up. 5 winding gears. You can find them easy enough by salvaging around Gormod. Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Para, I'm up to any challenge. Good answer. Thanks in advance. Don't worry, Nia. We'll save you after we save this entire town. Hey there. Oh, did Evan send you over to assist me? Counting on you. What we need is information about the criminal who cut those workers' wires, Roger. To solve the crime, first pound the pavement, get the down low from the townsfolk. We're not listening to the fiddle-faddle, the piddle-paddle. No. Anyway, people gossip a lot, so why don't you ask around? I'll do what I can. Make sure you don't miss anything. Crane criminals. Status active quest. Sure. Since I'm mostly gonna be side quest grinding, which I doubt is very interesting, I think I'll end it here. Call it a day. And the next time we play this will be after I've done all the side quests in the area. To be the level to beat that one crab. Alrighty. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. Good stream. I do kind of like the game, but I feel like it's not too interesting to watch from time to time. Like, the combat is not quite it. It's more like a cozy game. Something you put on, you play for a bit, and relax. The interesting parts are the story elements, but they're like weaved in between everything else. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play this entire game off stream. We'll see. Depends on how much grinding there will be. Like off-stream grinding. Alright. Well... What's going on tomorrow? Okay. Be seeing you tomorrow with a different game. I'll have to figure out what we'll be playing. Maybe I do pull out the Okami. Alright, see you then. Bye bye. Bye bye.